Hey, Boom. You alright? Just got the link now and go. 2 secs. Just got to remember how to do this now. 1 minute. Post comment. Here we go. There you go. Done. Let me start. Ay, 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 ay. You know. Okay. 1 minute. Boom. Coming through. This is very different on my phone. Yes, just give us a chance. So different. Okay. Hello there, darling. You okay? Hello.
Right. We spoke about this before, about people coming in. Let's give them a welcome, yeah?
Of course. Hello, everybody, whoever's there, because all I can see at the moment is there's 7 people watching. Oh, you obviously said hello, Paul, and now effing Chunky Monkey. Hi, little Laura K. You okay? What you singing? We shall see in a bit. I'm just trying to prepare myself here, love. I wasn't really expecting to do any singing tonight, but this one here convinced me.
Laura and I have got something planned. So, what?
Ish. I've got a sore throat as well.
How many likes you got?
I can't see the likes at the moment because I'm on StreamYard through here, so I can't see YouTube at the same time or it'll clash. I can see 9 people are watching, but I can't see the likes at the moment.
Do you know what? We just had a really good chat, Laura. I'm so glad we had that chat.
Yeah, defo. I'm glad we've had the chats we've had over the past few days, weeks, to be honest with you, mate, because, you know, you've shown that you are a true friend. You really have, darling. And you've been there for me when others haven't. You and a
might be a
small minority have been there.
Boomer, but, you know, I am there 100%. A bit like Tony, I'm there for him, but it's hard to get in touch with him. But
yeah, know what you mean. But yeah, you and a few other people have been the ones who've been by my side recently in the past few days, weeks, months. You've really shown you care. And like I say, it's yourself and a few others. And they know who they are. They know exactly who they are. And I just thank you so much for being so sweet and, you know, hearing a girl out and becoming friends and me listening to your stories, you listening to mine and helping each other.
I tell you what, that's what friends for. It doesn't even matter if it's a girl or a boy or whatever you how do they say it?
Whatever kind of relationship you've got going on, it doesn't matter if it's with a male or a female, it does not matter.
It doesn't matter. You know what? I'm always there for everybody, put it that way.
Yes, darling. And hello, Charlotte. I hope you're okay. She said, hi, Laura. Hi, Paul. Paul seems a really nice man. He is indeed, darling. He is indeed, Charlotte.
I'm
Hope
just
you're
putting the chat
okay,
on
lovely.
now. Charlotte, have you actually been unblocked?
Unblocked? I didn't think she was blocked. I've certainly not blocked her.
No, on Tony's.
Oh, right. Sorry.
He unblocked a Charlotte with a second name, but I don't know. I mean, we've tried to help you. Laura. Yvonne, I hope I didn't
Hello,
upset
Yvonne.
you the other night on Dino's. But we're going to give you a song anyway in a bit.
Why, what, listen, right, if there's any dramas, I'd rather just get them out of the way now before we carry on, yeah? Like, I'm not here for the drama, of course. Like, you know, this is not a drama channel, far from it, the complete opposite.
No, it's easy to make things misconstrued and
yeah,
you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It can be difficult, especially if you're not speaking with the person face to face on a camera or anything, do you know what I mean? Or in real life, it is difficult to sometimes sense how people are feeling, what emotion they're putting into stuff, and how they're truly sort of feeling, do you know what I mean? You can take things the wrong way so much.
No, it's about Yvonne, you know, and then I've got Paula, no problem. Paula, I
You
still
never
can't
upset me, see? No, Paul, you never upset me. And no, Paul, I still can't comment, but hey ho, it doesn't matter. I can still watch, but thank you so much for trying.
I think somebody actually was it wasn't Spunkfish. I think it was somebody else that asked on your behalf. I did try. He did actually say that he took some Charlotte off with the surname, but I haven't got a clue, Angel. I'll try again tomorrow.
Yeah, see what you can do. No worries. Yeah, so how's everybody doing then? Thank you for joining. Yeah, singing was not really planned for tonight, like I was saying before, but I have put it in the title, so I'll do what I can. I have got a sore throat, but this one over here, yeah, over here, cocker, this one here. My friend Paul Hutz has convinced me to do a bit of singing tonight, so we'll do what we can. We'll do a song together if we can, and a song each, whatever, then that might be me done for tonight. However, when I've had some vocal rest, I will do more.
We've got one, and the other one's gonna have to be
David,
especially for you. Right. It's down to you. It's down to you. Down to you. But I'm gonna have to cigarette first because I can't get my throat right. Okay.
Oh, I see. Have a whiskey and a cigarette, love. That's what I'm pretty much doing, but mine's smoky poos for me pain relief. So yeah, mine's a bit different to yours. But still, it helps. The whiskey helps your vocal cords. So I have to say, whiskey is very good at obviously killing off bacteria. And if you've got a sore throat like I have right now, my voice won't sound perfect, singing voice, far from it. But the whiskey soothes your throat, kills off the bacteria, and it like opens your vocal cords up a bit more as well.
I'll tell you what, the whiskey I've got in this like wine glass now, it's totally to the top. I think I could do the rest of the year on that one.
Oh my god. Oh, you're not flipping filling your whiskey glass to the top, are you, bitch? That's what I'm having, just a little dinky one.
Right,
cheers,
David.
everybody.
Okay.
Hello, David. How you doing?
I miss you on Tony's, mate. I do miss you.
Well, I did come on before for a bit, didn't I, on the chat? I know I have to be quick because I was babysitting and getting a shower and all that. But yeah, yeah, I miss it as well. I do because you know that was like one of my sort of comfort live streams that I could go to and feel at home. You know, I really felt at home being on Tony P's with you guys there, and how well I got on with you all, and in Tony's P's and Debsy's beautiful little home they've got. It just feels so cozy, and I love that feeling when I go in there. But as you know, there were a couple of things that needed to be sorted, which hopefully they have been now, and we can start afresh. And I'm happy and willing to do that. I love Tony P and Debs to bits and all you guys who go on there. I really do. There's the odd one or two I'm not a fan of course, but you know, majority of the people on there are lovely. and including your lovely self, of course, darling. And David Scott, glad to have you here, darling. If anybody else would like to pop on the panel, you're more than welcome to. Me and Paul might be doing a bit of singing in a bit.
Come
We're just
on.
trying to sort our voices out.
We can actually have a choir. Come on.
Yeah. Let's have a quiet love. In fact,
Come
we need to
on.
do a gentle warm up. Gentle warm up time, Paul. Shh.
Come on. You call
Listen.
it out in the chat. Yeah, go on, sing your thing, right? Come up. Come up. We'll have a choir.
Repeat after me. La 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 la. I'll do yours slower feet, yeah. La 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 la. Go on. Okay. Ooh.
That's all.
Go on, do that. Ooh. You can do that.
Right, come on. Who wants to hear me and Laura sing? What did we do? What did we choose?
We were in the middle of sort of choosing, weren't we, love? We didn't really decide on which one we were going to go for. We kept saying yay and nay, and then so it's whatever we come up with at the time.
Dirty Dancing one.
Oh, the time of my life one. Go on, David. He's even doing it. Ooh. Got one
but David's not getting into that because that's just mine. That's mine and Laura's now. That so back off.
I can't even remember. I need to refresh my brain with that one. Hello, Manky Manny. Sorry, Mank Manny. Thank you for coming on, Mank Manny. Hey, did you see that David Beckham was in the queue to pay his respects to the Queen? And he was there for 12 hours, apparently, bless him. And he was having photographs of everybody, bless his heart, and having a good old chinwag of everybody. Hey, that would have made time go quicker to be with David Beckham in the queue.
Because he's only short on money, that's all. He hasn't been seen for.
He got knighted by the flipping Queen.
Yeah, but he hasn't been seen since.
Is he? Oh, he's got a couple of houses over here. Then he's based out in America a lot of the time for work and stuff, and his family. But he comes over here too.
Everybody needs that same photo to sell it to pay for his place over in America.
Yeah, at the end of the day, yeah, he's spent 12 hours in a queue without a load of security around him, without his wife, without a load of cameras, paparazzi. It was just,
go. That makes you know that how well he really wants to be apart from the only friends.
Oh, for goodness sake. You always have to find a negative and a positive, don't you, dear? And I'm trying to be positive here. Oh, my goodness gracious. Right, do you know what? I'm just going to try and sing a song for a minute, yeah? Because I don't do this very often, considering I'm a singer, yeah? And I've flipping got my speaker over there, my PA system off.
Just another lonely boy. Just another lonely boy.
See, every time I try to sing, someone else just does it for me, so I won't fucking bother. I'm just going to sit here, yeah, and let you just do the show, mate. You carry on.
Come on, Laura.
No, I'm chilling, me now. I'm chilling. Paul, I'm having a 5-minute break, yeah? So you can take over for a bit, yeah? In a bit.
Okay. All right. Now, this is my live. How are you doing, everybody? Hello, Sparky. Muggles, how you doing, mate? Long time no see. So I'll tell you what, right? How Laura came off. What do you think about David Beckham signing photos? Do you think it was a little bit of?
Do you think I'm going to let you take over the whole show? I don't think so.
Come on! You bitch, you're still there. Come on! I was trying to make a conversation, man. You cow.
Sorry, carry on. Hello, everybody. Carry on. I was taking the piss. Sorry, go on. I can't get a word in with him. Can't get a fucking word in sometimes. Carry on, Paul. I'll shut up. Carry on.
Right. No. Enough's
No,
enough.
don't
No.
start with all the nyeh. Not here for that. You're having a
Yeah,
conversation. I'm sorry
okay.
to chip in. I just wanted to let you know I'm still here. I ain't going nowhere, yeah? Hello,
I thought
everyone.
you.
Thank you for joining. Hello. Go on,
I
Paul.
thought you
Carry on,
buggered
and
off.
let's
I
see
thought you
who
buggered
else is
off.
going to come on.
Right. I didn't even know this. Right. Apparently, David Beckham was signing without his wife, without his children. Do you think that sounds a little bit, hard done
Mate,
by?
they're going to be busy doing other
Shut
things. Do
up!
you know
I'm
how busy
talking
they
to
are?
this.
Mate, it's the Beckhams, yeah? If they want their gazillions, millions, shazillions, they need to be working their arses off, yeah? Trust me. They can't just have that money rolling in all the time. They've got to go to work and earn it. So, yeah, he was
I'm,
on his own with probably one security guard, if that, or probably just on his own with a copper nearby. He was fine. He paid his respects. He stood there for 12 hours, got photos with his fans, had a good old chinwag, showed his respects, and off he fucked. And that was that. But well,
I'm,
all of his family can't be there when some of his family live in America, some are over here, and he's between different businesses and he's between different countries. Like, you know, this guy's always on the go. David Beckham, to me, is a legend. I fucking love him. I loved him as a football player. I loved it when he played for United. I'm a Man United fan all the way. So, what do you expect? When he played for England, loved it. He's a gorgeous looking man as well, so he can, model all he fucking likes. He's absolutely beautiful. Oh. Mr.
can I
David
finish?
Beckham is gorgeous. But anyway, thank you
Can
everybody
I
for
finish?
joining. I've just seen now in the chat Ministry of Madness. Thank you, mate, for coming on. Sparky, thank you for being here. How are you doing? Quite surprised to see you here, to be honest with you. Didn't think I'd see you here.
Can I finish?
Yeah, carry on to love. I'm just responding to the chat like you do.
Oh, you were going for a wee, and then all this just because the Queen's died. They're cashing in on it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Paul, we're not here to talk about bloody all that, yeah?
No,
Seriously.
you're the one that mentioned the Queen
No, I
and
just said that
David
David
Beckham
Beckham
thing.
queued up for 12 hours to pay his respects. That's all I've said. That's it. You're turning into a cash cow thing now. It's got nothing to do with that. I'm just saying it's nice to see he's done that, as well as all these other people that have turned up and spent 20, 30 hours in a fucking queue. Do you know what I mean? To go and see a queen in a coffin that they can't even see, but still fair play to him,
I
With
give
that
up. I
guards
give up. I give
collapsing.
up. I give up. I give up. Right?
You give up on what?
Come on, go for a wee. And
I don't need a wee.
oh, I thought you
Thanks.
said you were going
And
to
if
the
I do
loo.
need a wee, I'll just grab a bag, yeah? I'm all good. Yeah?
Oh, Laura, I didn't mean that. I didn't
Hey,
mean that. I
someone's
thought
got
you
to
said
say it, yeah? Someone's got to say it, especially with certain people coming into the building now. Come on now. I don't care
you actually
anymore,
said that
sweetheart.
you actually said you wanted to go off and the chat
No,
for you.
Paul, I was winding you. Oh my God, I shouldn't have even.
Oh,
Mate, I was
I don't.
winding you up, yeah?
Yeah, but when you
Yeah,
wind me
it's
up,
called a joke, yeah? Oh my good God.
I don't take that as a joke.
You don't take, well, I don't take some of the things you said about me in the past as a joke, do I?
No,
Hey?
you
But
say
I
you're
have to
going
forgive
to
and
the
forget and
loo.
move on, don't I?
You're
Yeah?
going to say that you go to a loo, and I've kept
I
you back
didn't
over
say I
that.
was going to the loo. I haven't said that once, darling. I haven't said that. You're thinking it, but it's not even happened. I came off camera for a second to wind you up because I was saying to you, go on then, Paul. It's the Paul show. You just carry on, yeah? I've got these people who want to ask me stuff and respond to them, but you just keep chattering. So I'll leave you to have a chat and I'll come back in 5 minutes, yeah? And then I left it a minute or two. I had to refresh the stream anyway because it had crashed on me. And then that's it. I came back on going, yeah, I'm taking the piss. Like, of course, I'm not going to like leave you to take over the
Okay,
whole thing.
okay. I I understood. Okay. Yeah, I
It's
understood. Okay.
fine. Chill. It is fine. Okay. Stop making a drama over nothing, love. There's nothing to be dramatized. It's fine. I mean, come on now. Right. We're all good in the fucking hood, yeah? Hello, everybody. Bloody hell. We've now got. Okay, we've got. Hang on. Purple Spliff, the herb sniffer. Hello there. How you doing? Outlaw King. Hiya, mate. How's it going? Excuse me. Sparky Shack, hello. And Anne-Marie, hello, sweetheart. How you doing? Emily, hello. Lordy, Mr. Blue. Gosh, everybody's coming in now. Look at all this here. Thank you for joining. I just don't want to flipping ignore people, you know. If you want for some of these people being in chat and supporting my channel, I wouldn't have a channel, would I? So it really pees me off when I can't speak to my people in the chat. And when people tell me, ignore the chat, Laura, don't listen to it. Nah, I won't listen to some of it, but I ain't going to ignore everybody. That's just fucking rude, love. Who the fuck do you think you are? Eh? Okay, dinner. Smile, Paul. It may never happen, love. Smile, even though it's aching. Smile, what's the point in faking when you're wrong? I've got the bloody words. Look what I found here in a random craft shop down the road from me that I love so much. If
Prepare.
you just smile. Rest in peace, Your Majesty. Isn't that cute? A little knitted, it's all knitted. Little crown.
Hello, Ark.
Gorgeous. Hello there, Akash. How you doing? Who else is popping on panel? Come on then, people. You've had plenty to say about me behind me back, some of you, not all of you, just one or two of you in here. So why'd you come and say it to me face, love?
No, I feel I let people down, David. That's all.
Oh, you haven't let no one down. Behave yourself. What are you saying that for? Tell me we've got to smile, because if you don't smile, it's just going to all go downhill even more. Do you know what I mean? So what can you do? I've been sick as a dog yesterday, stuck in bed all day, feeling like utter shite. But today I've woken up thinking, do you know what? I ain't doing this. I've got to be as positive as I possibly can. We all have. There's always somebody out there worse off than you. And that's just the way it is. But it's not a competition. Do you know what I mean? It's suffering, and pain is pain, as I always say. And we've just got to find a way to make it through this crazy bonkers world that we all live in right now, yeah? And yeah, we've just got to keep going. Henry Crinkle in the background. Are you taking the fecking piss? Sorry, Paul. Sorry, love. Just seeing that Henry Crinkle's in the background. He really thinks he's still got a chance of getting on here. Ain't gonna happen,
He would have spoken in the chat first. Don't let it.
No, he's definitely him. He's showing his face. He's showing his face.
No.
All right. I don't want to let him on, yeah? Hit one in the chat, guys. Thank you very much, Charlotte. Cheers, love. Hit one in the chat if you think I should let Henry Crinkle on. Hit two if you think no. One to let Crinkle on. Two for no. I vote one. I don't want to let him on. He's an evil, two-faced little bastard. I've heard what you've been saying about me, mate, whilst I've been offline. Hello, David, sweetheart. Of course you can come. I'm a beautiful little friend.
Hello.
1 second, darling. How you love? Crinkle, you know what you said about me. Nah.
Is that David?
It is, yeah. Hello.
Right, come on, David. Right, that's the reason why I've come on tonight for a song, right? Come on, let's get it over and done with.
There you go. Don't let him on. Ain't gonna happen, mate. I don't want to let you on anyway. So see you later, you fucking potato. I've just got to try and get rid of him now. Hang on. Just hope I don't press the wrong button. Hang on. Okay, here we go. Ban from Lord Smeagol, oh, another new account. What a surprise. Ban from studio like I did with your flaming accounts. Ban. Done. Arkash, can you show your face, please?
Oh, Arkash. No, we can't have a three-way one unless we have the mamas and the papas.
Thank
Come
you.
on.
Big up,
love.
Arkash.
Nice beard, nice hat.
Yeah,
Love it. Is that all real, that beard? It better bloody had be, love. It grows so fast.
Yeah, add these on.
Oh my goodness gracious. Right, do you use any beard oil or anything? Is it just all natural?
No, I use a little bit of beard oil.
Yes, good.
Well,
up,
earlier
Arkash,
I sort of hit a bit of a mistake because I've got like this. I've got like this organic spray oil you spray on your pillows. It's like what you call it? The flowers that you pick.
Lavender.
Yeah, it's lavender oil.
Hey,
I love
But,
lavender.
yeah,
oh, it's brilliant stuff. Godson, show your face, please, if that's actually anybody.
Well, it's no good for your beard because after about half an hour, I just start feeling like sleepy.
Yes, indeed. I bet it does. Makes you nice and dozy, love.
Oh, be careful. Godson could be a porn bomber.
He's just showed his face and he waved at me.
Yeah.
Hello, who are you?
Yeah, I'm just trying to look after you. Sorry about that, Godson.
It's all right, love. Let me just put him on your hang on and put his volume up. 2 seconds. Sorry, press the wrong fucking button. Hang on. Let me just put your mic up a bit more.
On this channel, I got the chat above the whoever's coming on.
Yo, is anybody even listening?
Right, listen. Right, hang on. Right, go on, speak.
Yo, I don't follow you, mate. But I just see. Are you listening? Are you
listening? Yeah.
Are you the girl that shit in the bag?
No, I've not shit in a bag. I pissed in a bag because I couldn't get to the toilet on time in a fucking bedroom 3-story house. Yeah. Is that a problem with you? Okay. Would you rather me pissed on your face? Yeah.
All right, you can piss on mine, Laura.
Fuck off.
No, Laura, don't block him.
Is this why you're here then? Is this why you're here?
Yeah,
we already know. We already know.
Let me answer the question.
1 minute, Paul. Hang on, love. 1 minute. Go on.
Wow, it's hard work, this, isn't it?
Pardon?
Yo, feel like I've met someone famous. Are you that girl? Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. Behave yourself.
Nah,
Go and look at all the weirdos. Look at that, guys. It's Steve who sticks his penis in a Pringle fucking tube and also who shat in a Pringle tube. Then apparently somebody else, whose name I wasn't going to mention, but after he slagged me off and ripped me to shreds, think I might as well do as well. Yes, look at that. Mr. What's he called? Andrew J. apparently shat himself as well. So why are you all having a pop at me when I have bladder problems? I've got endometriosis on my bladder. My bladder's been stuck to a pelvic fucking wall before. Don't even start, yeah? Don't even start. At least I own it. At least admit to it. And yeah, it is old boring news, Tommy. Thanks, mate. It is indeed. If that's all you're here to talk about, yeah, I suggest you fuck off.
Laura, let me say, it don't matter. Let me have a say. Go on.
Go on, carry on.
Let me have a say before you carry on. Just let me have a say.
Are we carrying on, mate?
Yeah.
Look, Godson, just say what you want to say and then do one, yeah? I ain't interested. 0121 fucking do one.
Yeah. Now let me say, Laura, please.
It's repeating everything like 3 times.
Oh,
maybe
you know
I'm your biggest fan. What the
fuck off. Sorry about that rude interruption, everybody, but you know, you got to do what you got to do. Anyway, they're gone. Hopefully he won't come back, and if he does, we shall block as much as we can, because that was very random, and I have no idea who the hell that even was. But anyway, sorry to cut you off, Paul. I just have to hear what he was saying. Go on.
No, I was just interested in what he was saying, that was all. And
yeah, I was doing until he started taking the proper piss.
No,
Well, I
then
will
we
say,
could actually take the mick out of him. That was all.
yeah, like
Right.
I will.
I don't
tell
know.
you
Do
what,
take the mick out of him. Sorry,
I
Arkash,
tell
go
you-
on.
He's a porn bomber. I know what he looks like. I've seen him before. He's one of the porn bombers. He was
Has he got
backstage.
not much hair?
Yeah, he looks a bit
Not
like
much
Carl.
hair on the head.
You know Carl Piglington, that comedy guy, Ricky Gervais.
Oh,
He's got like a little round head.
yeah, little round head. Yeah,
Yeah, that's him. But
right.
Bed never trusted him, so that's why I warned you straight away. He could be a
Thank you,
nice
guys,
guy.
in chat, and Arkash, thank you for that. Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Hey, fuck that shit in the bag, Laura. And tell you what it is, you rock and roll. And if you that's what it is, come back and you owned it. You did a good rap the other week. And I tell you what, I could not stop laughing. Like you made me nice.
By the way, we've now got a Billy Mason in the back chat. Come on, Billy, love, show your face. Billy, Billy, show your face. If you do not, then I'll shit in your face. Don't
No, that
even bother
reminds me of
bombarding my channel. Cause if you
wrestlers.
do, I'll whack you with a flannel. Go
A wet
away,
flannel.
I'm not interested. Billy Mason, you have been rejected. Ban.
Right, I'm
Ban.
gonna turn my camera. I'm gonna turn my camera off because I'm gonna be going in a minute. What did we agree with the song?
Song, okay. Well, which one would you rather sing? Because, you know, I'll try what I can with my sore throat, like, but yeah, it depends which one you go.
There's only you in my life, the one that makes me laugh. It's your turn.
Oh, do you mean this one? Hang on. My
My
love.
love.
1 minute. You're every step
Right,
that I
start again. My love,
You're
you're
every
every
move
step
I make.
that I take.
Put a
You're
ban on the floor. What do you
every
mean?
step I
Oh, get
make.
rid of him. Can you please get rid of God's son through YouTube?
There you
Somebody,
go.
please. I'm going to
I'll
block him
tell
on
you
here.
what,
But
you're
yeah,
gonna have a fucking 10-hour fucking test here now.
sorry, darling, to interrupt you. I've just had him trying to say shit on my flipping chat.
Right.
Flipping it, love.
I said I'll come on your channel. I was talking to you before to sing this song on a live, right? You ready?
Yes.
My love, you're every step that I make. You're every beat I take. You'll go.
Oh shit. I'm trying to think of the next bit. Na-na. You're every breath that I take. No, you've just done that. You're every move I make.
And I want to share all my love with you. No one else
can do.
will. She's
Sorry,
not
I've got a
taking
sore
fucking
throat
seriously, is she?
in your
She's not
Oh,
taking
God.
it fucking seriously. I mean, Jesus tonight.
1 minute.
Somebody.
Oh, will you piss off? Sorry, not you, somebody else who's come on again. That bloody godson has come back again. How sad and pathetic. He's come on another account, on the same live stream, just on another account. Absolutely
Right, I'll tell you what.
pathetic.
I'll tell you what. Let's fuck him off, right?
Just be careful.
Yeah, I'm trying my best, darling.
Go
right.
on, Kylie and Donovan. Go on.
Oh, for goodness sake. Right. Oh, God, I need all the lyrics for that one, love. It's been that long. Oh, you sing it, yeah, and I'll chip in where I can.
I've waited long enough to find you. I put all the hurt behind you, and I want to show us how it's gonna be. And now we're back together. Together, I was a fucking
I
sing it
want
on
to
the
hold
Good feelings to get to. Go on, boys.
My
I'll
heart
be
is also true.
together.
I've got to sing with
I
Arca.
love you.
There's
Hang
been
on.
names thrown about me and Arcash over the time. Right, hang on. Let's think about one more. Right, before I go to bed.
It's been knitted crown, by the way, that a special friend bought me. You should see what he's got.
I'm
Knitted king
tired and I
crown.
wanna go to bed. Bum bum bum.
I tell you what, me and Arcash should do a
Yeah.
race. Yeah.
Suit you,
Yeah.
Laura.
If you
Yes,
change
thank you all very
your
much, dear.
You're
me and
welcome,
Your
Arcash.
dear.
Majesty, Queen Laura Lou the First.
Would you like a cup of tea, dear?
Me
Oh,
and
go
Ar-
on then. And please may I have a scone with cream tea scone selection
With
where
no
I
salt,
have
no chips.
clotted cream from the local farm.
Would you
Right?
like some whiskey in your tea, dear?
Oh, fucking bring it.
me and Ar- me and Arcash, right? Erasure. If you change your mind, I'm the first in line.
Line,
Baby, I'm
and I am
still
still
free.
free.
Take a
Take a
chance
chance
Yes,
on
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 me.
your
me.
majesty. Take a
Let
chance
me
on your
go
majesty, love.
You
on
were stream,
the
yes, and you were alive. All of love that sings inside.
He's always the first one to have a laugh, isn't he?
Oh, seriously though, yeah. I don't care if you have to be a royalist or anything, but I do want to say though, sorry, I'm going back the crown for this is all knitted, yeah. It's a knitted crown. So cute. I love it. Right? From a local craft shop down the road. Amazing. Your Majesty, yeah. I did actually like you. I thought you were mint. And at 70 years on the throne, it's pretty awesome. However,
You get
some
a fucking instinct, and
listen,
that's what you
oh,
get.
shut up. Yeah, I'm in the middle of my speech. Don't be rude, right? 1 minute, Paul, or I'll mute you, bitch, right? Your Majesty, thank you for your service, yeah? I thought you were lovely. However, with some of the Diana stuff, yeah, I'm a bit fuddy-duddy with that stuff, right? But because I love Diana like most of us did. But wow, you did do an awesome job. Big respect to you. And rest in peace, yeah. You're now with your hubby, you're with Prince Philip, with your mummy and your daddy and your sister. Oh, and also, Diana's going to be there as well, isn't she, of course? So I'm sure Diana will be having words, but I'm sure you'll be resting in peace at the same time. And good luck to Prince Charles, sorry, King Charles the third or second, whatever the hell it is. I can't even think of him like that, mate. But Mom, thank you for your service. Rest in peace. If I could
God
curtsy right
save
now, it's on my
our
head, I would do.
Laura Queen.
Long live our
Noble Queen.
God save the. I can't say king, I just
Queen.
can't do it, love.
And Chlamydia Parker Bowles is fucking jumping up and down now.
She ordered her death. Oh, for goodness sake. Hang on, who's that now? Ministry, sorry, mate. Just seeing you now. Coming on up. Nice one, mate.
Coming
Get
up.
on up when you're down, baby.
Take a good look around.
There's your king there with the biggest paedophile the earth's ever known, Jimmy Savile.
Oh, he's dropped off again. Book
Is,
off.
is this Laura's sing off or something tonight? Is it?
Can I sing
Well, we
you
were
one
going to do a
song
sing song, but
before
it's
I
going to be
go?
ski with love.
Can I sing you one song before I go?
Yes, of
come on,
course we
Paul.
can, love.
And I think you know what it's going to be, isn't you? My mum's favourite one.
Yeah,
Oh.
cheeky girls.
Behave yourself.
Oh.
Oh, doggies.
Doggos.
Oh.
You all right, Paul?
The mouse isn't cold there in my shadow.
Go on.
To never have sunlight on my face. You were content to let me shine. That you were. You always there to stay behind. So I was the one with all the glory. And you were the one with all the strength. A beautiful face without a name for so long. A beautiful smile to hide the pain. Did you ever know that you're my hero?
Yeah.
And everything I wish I could be.
Oh,
I can fly higher than an eagle.
Yep.
But you are the one beneath my wings.
Oh, yes. Go on, Paul.
It might have appeared to go unnoticed, but I've got it all here in my heart.
Yes, David.
I want you to know I know the truth, 'cause I know it. I would be nothing without you. Did you ever know that you're my hero?
Circles.
You're
Go on, Paul.
everything I wish I could be.
Yes.
I could fly higher than an eagle. But you are the wind beneath my wings. Oh, I could fly higher than an eagle.
Woo.
But you are the wind. You're the wind beneath my wings. Oh, you are the
Beautiful.
wind beneath my wings. Oh, you are the wind beneath my
Thank you, Mr.
wings.
Blue.
Fly, fly, fly away. So hard to touch the stars. Oh,
Yo,
you
yo,
the
yo.
wind beneath my wings. Oh, you.
Right, it's blowing out gas here.
Yeah, well done, Paul. Paul, was that the long version?
Hey, well
yay!
done, lovely. Well done, darling. Round of applause.
Woo!
Mr. Paul, for his lovely song for his mamas. Your
You
Majesty
have.
thinks that was beautiful. Yeah.
I wanted to sing a song with
Rest
Laura,
in peace, Your
but
Majesty.
Evening,
We love
Galaxy.
you, Paul.
Well done, darling. Thank you for coming on as always.
are you trying to get me off?
You just said a
No.
minute ago you were going after you sang your song. Sorry.
Not until I sing one with you.
I ain't singing no more songs at the moment. I'm resting my voice for a bit, yeah? And I'm
I'll
having
have
a
to
footing. I'm
my
having
voice
treating
for about
myself to a
another month.
drinky poos after having a break again. You know. Yo, BBA, how you doing, love? Hope you're okay. If you want to pop on panel, go for it.
I'm going to jump out a minute because I'm just about to get in the car with the dog, so I'll jump back
No
on when
worries,
I'm in the
mate.
house.
No
All
worries.
right,
Your doggies look well cute,
it
by
was
the
nice
way.
to
Just didn't want
talk
to
to you,
interrupt Paulie's
Ministry.
beautiful singing. Gorgeous
Yeah, stay safe,
poo-poo.
Mum.
Mwah.
It was nice to
Yeah, see you
talk
in a
to you,
minute.
Ministry.
See you
First
in a
time,
bit,
mate.
bye.
And I'll see everybody in the chat, right? Love you.
Yeah,
And
go
everybody
for
on
it.
the panel.
Yeah,
Thank you,
love you too,
darling.
Paul.
Mwah.
I'll leave you to your life. So,
You stay in the chat, mister, as long as you can.
oh, mate.
Yeah. Who else
Oh,
going to speak? Whoever
that's
else is there as well, of course. Where's David gone? Has he got cut off?
I'll
What's
stay
he
on
done?
fucking panel then.
Well, you may as well,
You
Paul. You're
do
not
what you
going to
want to
sleep
do.
yet.
Do
what
what
we
you want
normally
to
do,
do,
Paul.
love.
You
I'm not
fall asleep
out.
in my arms.
Arkash is my BuzzText brother. He
Yeah,
really is. Yep.
we look
By
after
the
one
way,
another.
oh, that's good. That's good. Well, you got a brother from another mother there, love.
And a sister from another mister.
Yeah, yeah. Brother from another mother, sister
I
from
don't
another
know.
mister.
Arkash, we don't really know what county we come from, though. Being up north.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
going to say, I just randomly thought of it before after seeing a few things online recently, not just in the past like day or two, we're talking in the past few weeks, months, whatever. How do you feel about people putting the children or whatever, children, toddlers, babies, whatever, especially like children, yeah, on a live stream with them? How do you
Yeah.
feel about that?
I don't think this should be happening.
Yeah, that's how I feel pretty much. You got to be very careful nowadays, aren't you? And there's
I've
some
actually
proper wrongings
noticed,
about, aren't there?
I've actually noticed that when Buggerlugs, I always have the
Yeah, don't mean with you, by the way. I'm not saying that just so you know, but yeah, yeah, boogaloo.
is allowed on, but with Tony, I will always limit it.
Right.
When he comes on, I've still got their parents' permission to put him on, but I won't.
I was going to just say that next. Have you, if you've got parents' permission and the child's fine with it and you're fine with it and the parents are fine with it, okay, I can, understand that a bit more, of course. But yeah, no, it's just, I'm not aiming that at you, Paul, at all, just so you know, sweetheart. It's just something that I've noticed on Facebook, on YouTube, a few different platforms, to be honest with you. And I think you've just got to be very, very careful of what you do.
After probably about a month now, I've said that I've turned the camera off and I've turned the thing off, and I said to his dad, I've said, right, he's off the camera, he's off the chat. He said it doesn't matter, but I still do that.
Yeah, fair play, defo. Yeah, fair enough, love. But yeah, I just thought in general, because there's on Facebook and stuff and Instagram, I've never ever posted one image, one photograph of my nephews. But I've got my baby nephews. There was one time when I was babysitting and I was on YouTube on a live stream at the time, and I stupidly forgot for a few seconds I was on a live, and I was babysitting my baby nephew at the time, who was like 1 year old or something, and stupidly he was on camera for a few seconds, and then I was like, shit, and I got him off. But apart from that, I never, ever post photographs of my nephews or any babies in my family on there, unless it's something of myself from back in the day. Like, that's it.
Accidents happen, and they're so quick to pick up on it. And I know people were saying you've got your nephew or niece on camera, yeah, and but when you're looking after a little one, it's hard to look at the chat and
No worries, BBA. Yeah, it is. It is. It can be difficult, yeah. Where you auditing, BBA, if you're still there? Just seeing you chat now.
I need a wee. I'll be right back.
No worries, grab a bag. Sorry, got a laugh or I'll cry. Hey?
I shop at Asda.
I do Sainsbury's now and again, and a bit of Morrison's, Aldi, bit of Lidl. Do you know what I mean? Bit of a mixture, really, love.
What are you talking about?
Grab a bag and go, love.
Hey! Do you know what?
Bag and go.
Yeah.
I'd rather pee in a bag than pee down my leg and pee in a carpet as well. I'd rather not shut myself, and I never have, especially on camera. No. But is that true, though, Arkash, and anybody else out there, that Andrew J pooped his pants?
Shit yourself. Yeah.
Did he? Honestly?
Yeah.
Right, but you know what, yeah? If he did, I actually do feel sorry for the guy. However, at the same time, I've seen what he's been up to about me, going on with himself. Oh, she shat in a bag. She did. She shat in a Sainsbury's bag. No, love, I pissed in it, yeah? I did a wee. I have bladder issues. I have endometriosis on my bladder. I also have it stuck to my fucking pelvis.
Andrew tried to hide it, but it was dropping out the bottom of his trouser leg.
Right, okay. Please explain what happened, because apparently, from what I've heard, right, that, and I'm sure you'll tell me straight, Arkash, right? You will tell me straight. You're not going to sugarcoat shit. Sorry, I shouldn't even say that. You won't.
No,
you won't
to be honest,
lie
I
to me
don't
now,
know.
will you, love?
I only know because I watched a little bit of Deegan's live, and then I heard it all, and then I sort of switched off.
Right, okay. What was the conversation like leading up to the point of him pooping his pants?
I think, I can't remember now.
Was there something to do with an ambulance turning up or
Oh,
something?
Yeah.
What happened there?
And then he shit himself. I think he was feeling like poorly depressed, or maybe he had heart issues. I'm not too sure. As I say, I don't know. I'm just saying a joke. But we've all shit ourselves. We've all pissed ourselves. It's just a normal bodily function. And so what?
Indeed. Thank you. Exactly. And even though he's ripped the shit out of me, choice of words, Laura, he's really taking the mick out of me whilst I was offline for a few weeks. He's made it out to a lot of people, that I shit in a bag when I did not at all. I peed. It's a completely different thing, right? So I didn't want that being spread around, but
I've heard different stories.
To be honest, Laura,
is that now he's gone and shat his pants on a live stream. I'll say this, Karma's a bitch.
Yeah,
Karma is a bitch.
Well, what I will say is, like, I didn't see the whole live, and I just seen a clip of it, and I said it seemed to be that quick that it couldn't have been anything, and I said, well, ladies have more problems with what men do, and sometimes, but I said at the same time, she doesn't do it on purpose. She might have left this because I remember. I remember the day before.
Why would I do that on purpose? Why?
No, I'm not saying you did it on purpose.
No, I know you are. I know you are. It's fine. I'm just reacting. I'm just like, why would I even ever think of doing that? No.
No, the fact that you did it on camera, what I suggested was, because you did this a few days before when I was on your live, you probably closed the tab at the top of your laptop, and then you haven't left the studio, so you've closed down a window without leaving the studio. So
it came out before she was expecting it. I mean, she's got a weak bladder, right? It's okay for us blokes, right? We can be off camera. We can piss in a bottle if you want to, if the toilet's too far away. Women can't. And I support Laura 100%. Okay, she made a mistake.
And if I know for a split second that camera was pointing in that direction, I thought the camera was like what it is now, or there. I didn't realise it had gone over there where the door is, where I was trying to get out of. But I will say this, my phone at the time was dying of battery. I had to try and charge it up as well, which I never got round to doing. However, every time I get a notification on this phone, my new phone, it does that. Zzz, zzz, do you know what I mean? Either that way or this
Laura,
way, yeah? And
Laura,
that's what can happen. So I did
Laura,
not intentionally mean for the camera to be pointed at me, just so you all know.
we've all been in that situation. We've all had to shit in the woods. We've all had to shit on the roadside. We've all
I've never had to shit on the roadside or say that I've pissed on the roadside when it was like back in the day.
I was just going to get to that. But women are different. You could, everybody says you should have a wee she. Wee she. Why should you? You know, I mean, it's okay for us blokes to turn around and say, you know,
thank you, Mr. Blue.
That's wrong. This, that, and the other. You know,
well, are we sitting down?
We can piss in a bottle. That's it. Simple as.
All
Women
right.
can't.
When do you guys ever sit down on the toilet? Cash, yeah. When was the last time you had to sit down on the toilet for a pee?
I always do. It's easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never stand up for a whittle.
Well, sometimes I do, but I mainly always sit down. Like at home, I do anyway. I mean, a pub or something, I'll stand up. So
but the thing is,
I was going to say, yeah.
Laura, you got so much involved in that chat that you really wanted to go, but you just couldn't get there.
Oh,
so
yeah.
what? Who gives a shite? Who gives a shite? That's it. Who cares? Right? We've all done it. We've all pissed
Some people
ourselves.
do, though, mate. Have you seen the threats I've had? Yeah, since then and before then as well. It's disgusting, mate. From that incident and even before that incident, I've been threatened to have my throat slit and my hair to be pulled back and to be kneed in my face, to break my nose and to make me look even uglier than I already do. Yeah, I've had that even before the pee bag.
Everybody in the chat, right? Have we all shit ourselves? And have we all, I haven't got chat on, have we all shit ourselves and piss ourselves? You know, because...
At some point in adult life, yeah?
No, even in our own houses. Have we? And I'm not even looking at the chat, and I bet most of them say... I know
people have had incidents, I've seen... I even once, you think it's bad what happened to me, right? Check this out. I went one night, I'm on a night out, yeah, with my mates. A few of us go home, a few of us go to an after party like you do, yeah? Long story short, I end up kipping over at this randomist house with one of my best mates. We were all good, we were all safe, we were fine. We just carried on drinking, and that was it. We passed out. I ended up passing out on this bed with my mate, and all of a sudden, at daft o'clock in the morning, I get woken up by like this kind of noise. This guy who was wasted, who'd been at the house party, was pissed out of his head still, had sort of half slept walked into the bedroom that I was in because the door was still wide open. He comes in and he starts pissing on the floor, like literally a foot away from my head. He starts pissing on the floor, thinking he's peeing into a toilet. I'm like, mate, what are you doing? I could feel it like trying to splatter near me. I'm like, ooh. I had to get in the bathroom not long after him to clean myself down.
Laura, I've apologised about that. I mean, it wasn't my fault.
It was disgusting,
it was said go into that room. Just
at least I didn't piss in anyone's head, and at least I didn't flipping give you spray backs of piss from bloody peeing on a floor that I thought was a toilet. Do I spook? Oh my God, this guy was off his rocker, he must have been. And I'm like, I had to literally tell him to leave, and you need to clean that up as well, because you just pissed on a wooden floor, which he's now going to seep through into the wood and try to drip down to the floor below, love. It's a nice one. And your parents are away, are they? Because this is like when I'm like, 18, 19 or something. Parents are away on holiday. Well, they're going to enjoy this, aren't they? Staying in the kitchen with piss dripping on their head.
I've done it many times. We've all pissed ourselves, right? We've all pissed in the wardrobe. Most
I
men.
haven't done
Right?
that one,
Yeah.
love.
We all get caught short.
Well,
And
I've
we'll
done it too many
Well, you've got a
times.
ding dang do. You can do it wherever you want. Yeah, like you said before, it's different for us women. You guys have got a ding
that's
dang
what I'm
do. So
saying.
you just whip it out and piss on
Ding dang
wherever you
doodly
want.
doodly 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 ding dang doo.
That's what I'm saying, Angel.
Yeah,
I mean,
I know.
I'm glad
Thank
you're
you.
back. Anyway, I'm glad you're back. Right, you're
I'm glad you're back soon.
good.
I'm
Are we
glad you're
going?
here with me.
Are we
Yeah.
going to
Paul,
have
are you
some?
growing a mullet?
Sorry,
Are you growing a mullet?
a mullet?
Yeah,
Don't
it looks
you
like you.
fucking start, you little northern git. I'm not. I'm trying to let it grow. Right. Sing song, Laura.
Let it grow, let it grow. Can't hold it back anymore.
I've
Let's let
sang
it
it. I've
go.
sang it. I've sang it to it, but it still won't grow. So I mean, it's a waste of time.
It will do it. I think he needs to grow. I like you when Paul's got his stubble and stuff going on me. I'm trying to imagine you with like a beard of some kind. Try and grow a beard for the winter, love. Santa baby, hurry down the chimney tonight.
Oh, I bet you like Buble, didn't you?
Oh, I like a bit of Buble. I like all sorts. I love all jazz and blues, all that kind of stuff. I love lots of different music, mate.
Oh, what can I do?
I'm a
What
rocker.
can I do when you are
How
far
far away.
away?
And
When
I am
blue, what'll
what
I
I
do? What
do.
program's that from, everybody?
Birds of a feather.
Yay, birds of a feather will flock together, my darling. I love that program. They're absolutely brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes.
Come on, Akash. Something from the north, right? Come on. An old one from the north.
An old one from the north. What a song.
Yeah, from the
Fog in the
80s.
time is all mine, all mine. Fog in the time is all mine.
Oh,
Fog in
fuck
the
off.
time
What's
is all mine, all
the
mine. Why you bugger, man?
Do 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 do. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch.
Let me think about that Kate Winslet one.
What? What if I had never let you
That's
go?
good.
It's a tune,
How
that, love it.
could you be the one
Never
I
used
used to
to
know?
know. Oh, it's a tune. I love it, Paul. If I stayed, if you
If
tried,
you tried,
we could
could we
have
only turn back
so I got a sore throat.
time?
But
But
I guess we'll
we'll never know.
yeah, many
So we,
roads to
no,
take.
fuck off. Don't carry on.
It's the
we, we,
tune.
we need one we need to sing together, right? Before I go, right?
Oh,
We've tried Time of Our Life, haven't we? I don't know which one. I haven't got the chat on, but any 80s duos.
it is.
If you just feel like this. I don't know the song. She's gonna turn me on now, and she's gonna keep
Behave
me on
yourself.
the channel to sing a song.
Last orders at the bar.
Last fucking orders. Shall I call it by my T-shirt? Can I have another pint, please? And I would do anything for love.
We're thinking of escape. I'll go anywhere.
Dan, I'll do that one for you. Are you going to be the one?
Paul Hood's new suede shoes.
Are you going to be? Are you going? Are you going to? Are you going to be the first one or the second one, the evil one?
Anyone that you don't want to be.
I don't know. I'm trying to ask her.
Oh,
I could be either.
where's Laura gone?
Laura.
In the silence of your room, in the darkness of your dream, you must only think of me. There can be no in between. When your pride is on the floor,
Paul Hood's drunk on the floor.
stay with me.
Oh, shit, we'll make it copyright and I'll get the blame. Stay.
With me.
Yeah, come on up, Purple.
I hope you hope and pray that he'll wake one day in your own world. That's what I mean. She's fucking hello. I hope you hope and pray that he'll wake one day in your own world. 'Cause when he sleeps at night, he won't hear you cry in your own world. Only time will tell when you break the spell up in his own world. I haven't got any steps to go down to, so I can't do that. Do 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 do. I think she's
Postman Pat. Postman Pat.
Stay with me.
Get him a tissue.
I'm only having a joke.
I know. You look in pain.
Come on, where the fuck's she gone?
I don't know. She went and got a bottle of whiskey, come in, poured a pint out, and went back.
I don't know. She's still at the fucking counter.
She's gone. Yeah, I'm not too sure.
I'll tell you what, right? Me and you, right?
Let's go.
Fog on the time, it's all mine, all mine. Fog on this time, it's all mine. Fog on the that's
all mine, all mine. Fog on the time is all mine. Why you bugger man?
Hey, it's just as well we're here, isn't it? Because she's gone.
Yeah,
anybody else in the chat? Well, anybody else in the chat wanted to sing a song? Come on. Shall we do Cheeky Girls? Ooh, boys, cheeky girls. Ooh, girls, cheeky boys. I know. I tell you what, we'll do a Christmas. Christmas. Happy Christmas. Chris, I didn't know you could do that.
What?
Oh, here she comes up. I thought that was her hanging over the. It's a shadow figure.
She'll be coming through the door when she comes.
She'll be coming with a Sainsbury bag when she comes. No, I won't
You'll
have
be
anybody
coming with the
saying
sun.
that. Come on.
Singing we
Laura.
are the 99%.
I'm going to get her on some Christmas songs. Come
Gonna
on,
get
I
on
need to
with
go to bed. Can't you put one on?
Let's have a Geordie song.
Last Christmas.
Yee-hoo!
Oh, Geordie's lost his leggy.
Oh, Geordie's lost his leggy. Oh, Geordie's lost his leggy along the Scotswood Road. And he couldn't find his leggy. And he couldn't find his leggy. And he couldn't find his leggy along the Scotswood Road.
Well, he lost it.
Doing the netty. We lost it.
I'm trying to find my socks. It's gone. I can't find it.
What have you lost?
I can't find my socks. Seriously, I'm trying to find where my cat's gone. I can't find him anywhere. I'm trying to find it.
Oh.
Socks.
Well, we'll hope you find him. Anyway, that's Geordie. That's Brian Johnson, who was a frontman of AC/DC.
Go on, put another one on. Come on, let's have a Christmas one. I wish it could be Christmas. Come on, it's getting up to Christmas, so I'm going to be putting Christmas things up anyway. Come on. Oh, I put a spell on you, and now you're mine. That's a Halloween one.
Oh, we're getting into the spirit, are we?
Okay. Push it.
We in Laura's hanging out with Paul Holt.
No, go on, do it after.
It's
okay.
Oh,
He's okay. He's okay. I found him. I just flipping grabbed his little cheeks. I was like, baby, don't ever do that to me again. I looked in the room that you had just found him in, yeah? I looked all over, couldn't find him. I go into all the other rooms. I go to the third flipping floor of the house. He's not up there where he chills out normally. Can't find him anywhere. Everything's locked up. What do? I go back to the room I was just in, where I looked everywhere. And he's just there half asleep on the sofa, but hidden behind a cushion. So I couldn't see him properly. I was like, baby, don't do that to your mummy. Honestly, you scared
you did
me
it to
so
yourself.
much.
Don't blame the cat. You did it to yourself. You panicked when you,
right,
you know.
Can we actually sing? Can we
No,
actually
I did
sing?
panic. I do. I shit
Oh,
myself. He's my only baby. He's like my bloody kid. Just honestly.
Shall we sing now? Baby, come back.
Bye.
Baby, come back. Do you know what? I'm trying to lift you up, Angel. That's all.
You are. I'm just trying to calm myself down, darling. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just trying to chill out here after that. That just flipping shit me right up. I was panicking then.
Right. I'll calm you down.
He's an indoor cat, you see. He goes out in the big back garden now, but he's never wanted to go outside until the past few months. So that's great. So we've got him out in the big back garden now, which is awesome. But I always freak out thinking if he gets out the front of the house, he's screwed because the cars round here, do you know what I mean? So, yeah, I never want him to get out the front and I never want him to get stuck outside the back because we have badgers, foxes, and all sorts coming in this garden. It's crazy. We're going to have to get a camera. By the way, excuse me, just thought then, if anyone knows, please, of a decent outdoor camera, waterproof, of course, as best as possible, something that's decent for outdoor camera footage, live recording camera footage we're talking, so I can see what the hell's in the garden, because me and my family are very intrigued, because the other day we found diggy holes, lots of little digging holes.
Rabbits.
And we've never seen that before, so yeah.
That'll be a hedgehog.
Squirrels. Yeah, it could be a hedgehog, a squirrel, or something, but I just want to see what's going in the garden. And my family are very intrigued as well. And it'd be interesting to just sit there and watch some of it.
Yeah,
Right,
that's what I
let me
was
put
thinking.
you up a minute, right? Let me have a cigarette and I'll sing. I will show you the world.
Oh, for goodness
Right,
sake, Paul.
calm me down.
No, we're
To
not doing
calm me
singing
down.
all night. Yeah, just so you know, I wanted to actually chat to
No,
people as well, okay? Just so
no.
you know. I feel like I'm being rude
Rocket
here.
our
Oh, so you don't want to sing just that one last
Rocket
time?
our
That's fine.
shoes.
Just feel like I'm being ignorant a bit here.
Down it, down it. No, don't.
No. I mean, a good girl, me. If I have a few drinks, it's just a few drinks. Nothing mad. I was drinking too much a few weeks ago. In the past month or so, I reckon I was. Maybe even a couple of months.
Yeah,
But
me too.
I've realised now, so I've cut back. I don't drink every day. Drink in moderation, as they say, yeah. And I think if you don't drink every day, when you do have a drink, you like enjoy it more. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So that's what I'm
Mr.
trying to do. And
Purple
just
Spliff is backstage.
oh, I love. Sorry, darling, did not see you there. Sorry, sweetheart.
He said, I've been here this long, I've grown a beard.
Sorry, darling. Sorry, I was on and off trying to find Mr. Socks before. Sorry, sweetheart, didn't see you there.
Hello, Purple.
How you doing? There you are. Just seen your message now from a minute ago.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm
Hello.
good, thank you.
You okay?
Yep. I'm okay, thank you. Yeah. Good to be back.
Yay.
How are you
Welcome.
guys?
Oh, good.
Yeah,
As you can
okay,
see,
man.
man.
By the way, Purple Spliff,
Mm-hmm.
I love your new
Yep.
haircut.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Welcome.
When did you see it?
When you came on my live stream a few nights ago, you wally. So and then you were left on panel backstage with David and Smokey. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That was fun. Yeah, I really like going on camera like much.
Well, you look
'cause
nice. You look
I-
nice and your hair really suits you. You look good with the longer hair, but I think with the short hair, you can see your face better. You can see your lovely cheekbones. You got a great jaw shape going on, love. The hair really suits
you.
you. And I love that red jacket you had on. You look very Michael Jack. Look very 80s, love. I love it.
Yeah, thanks. That's my new Ferrari jacket. But thanks for all the
Ooh.
compliments. I do appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. Is it a Formula One coat?
I'm not sure. It could be Michael Schumacher's, actually. I might have stolen it off him. I'm not sure.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Fucking, he can afford another one, can he? He's a multi-millionaire, Rodders. A multi-millionaire. What is that, Laura? What are you putting up?
Just put be
You're
kind.
you're putting something on camera. What is that?
What? Hey?
You're putting something up at the camera. It looked like a pink dildo. Not that I'm an expert in
dildo,
dildos.
No. All you've got here is the split and me. That's it.
Oh, cool.
That's it. I was just trying to, it might have been my finger. I'm just trying to do the banner different. I was putting up a different banner, you see, love. Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
So, or we could just get rid of the banner
My
altogether.
imagination must be playing tricks on me. I'm quite stoned.
Indeed.
But that's usual. That's usual for me.
Yes, well, there you go. Oh, but how's
Yeah,
the love life going, by the way, Purple Spliff?
It's a bit personal.
Well,
it's not
you
going
probably
very.
asked me the same thing.
It's not. Yeah, it's not really going very. I mean, it's not going badly, but it's not doing much at all.
Well, mine's been
I'm
on a
just waiting for the
standstill
right
for
person to
years.
come along,
So you're
you know?
doing better than me. Oh, you're doing better than me, mister. You really am. I mean, you know, there's I'm a bit confused at the moment, though, I'm not going to lie. But at the same time, it's been a few years since I've been near anybody in that way. Anybody, because we've had the pandemic and all that for over 2 years. And then on top of that, I just wasn't even interested. I wasn't ready. So it's been like, it's been like 3.5 years now since I've even had a snog. Yeah. Since anyone's kissed these little lippies. Mwah. I've not, and I love kissing, me. I love kissing, but you've got to be a good kisser, though. If you're not a good kisser, then that's just the end of that, really, love. It's got to be there. Do you know what I mean? Does anybody else agree with that in the chat or on panel? Like, a good kiss means so much, that passion, without slobbering over each other too much and not choking each other with your tongues. You know what I mean?
I'm an experienced kisser, Laura. I would be first in the queue to give it a go. Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Laura, I think you would be a good match used too.
Oh, I don't know about that, love. No, I don't know about that. I think Purple Spliff has other ideas.
Oh yeah, Laura, you like Hazy Days, don't you?
Nah, not anymore. I like him as a person. He's lovely, but I don't want to say too much. But there's certain situations that I certainly never get myself involved in. That's all I'm going to say.
Well, I've heard.
Okay, this way.
On,
3 is a crowd. 3 is a crowd. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah?
Yeah.
That is totally too much to say anyway, but I need to say something because I'm not having that hanging above my head.
Have you never tried a threesome then, Laura?
Yes, I have. If I really have to answer that.
Laura?
And it didn't,
yes.
Didn't it go well? Sorry.
You've got my number.
One did, right? One didn't. That was that. Sorry, go on.
Okay, no, go on.
Whatever.
Go on, Purple.
Go on, Paul. Fucking go on, mate. I'm listening. Waiting for you to get your shit out. Go on.
I think Laura knows where I'm coming from. So there you go. So
I didn't hear what you said, love. What did you say?
I think Purple Spliff knew. So he'll message you and oh fuck, I've done it over on there.
What have you done now, love?
Cool.
What do you mean?
Either keep it quiet or spill the beans and tell us everything.
Yes, do you want to see what relationship you're trying to hook Laura up? Because I feel a bit awkward here, you guys.
You can't just.
You are.
Oh man, I didn't mean it to be like that.
I don't want no goofy moments here. Yeah, I've had that too much the past few years. Nah. I've always been the person around the people who like each other and I'm the odd one out.
Purple Spliff, can you message me on hut623@gmail.com? Put it that way.
Email you.
Extension number.
Have you got something special you want me to hear?
Yeah, in your underpants.
Well, it's
Hey, I wear new underpants most days.
It's what you said. It's what you said.
Okay.
What
just put it in the private. Can you put it in the private chat? I'm not very good at remembering emails. Shit.
Hut623. HUTT.
No, don't be.
That's it.
No, don't be reading out. I ain't got.
Paul, can you not put it backstage? It would be easier.
Just put it in the chat.
Yeah,
put it in the chat.
Yeah. Then I can take a screenshot of it and ignore it. Never look at it again. Joke.
No, because it's
That's what usually happens.
What's the numbers, Paul?
Tell you what, Paul,
do you want me to email you?
Email and send it to you in a message.
Oh, for fuck's
Yes.
sake. It's
that would be easier. That would be easier.
Right, let Paul speak.
It's personal to purple spliff. Put it that
Hey.
way.
That's
I
fine, but I'm
understand.
saying,
I
do you want
understand.
me to get your email and send it to Purple? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yes, do that. Brilliant
That's all I'm
idea.
saying, darling. If you want me to, I can get your email to him or vice versa. That's what I'm saying. If you want me to. If not, I won't bother. I'll do something else me time.
Sorry, Laura.
No, it's fine.
Yes, please.
Listen, yeah, it's fucking
I've,
fine,
I've,
right?
I've got
It's
three
fine.
people. I've got 3 people trying to talk to me that.
I know, love, but it's fine.
You're Mr. Popular, you know everything.
Nuh-uh.
We're jealous.
I'm
I
certainly
know
not
you
fucking
are,
don't know
everything.
everything. No chance. We're always
And I
learning
feel
every
like
day.
a
Hello,
fool.
Catherine.
I feel like a fool because just asking you
better
to
hope and pray that you make it back to your own world. That's it.
Sorry, I missed what you said then, Paul.
Yeah, I love you guys.
Why are people making me out to be a...
No one is, Paul.
What?
We're not,
Listen,
man.
don't start with all that stuff, yeah? No one's
Why
making
do you listen
out
to them,
be
Paul?
nothing, darling. Stop
them.
overthinking shit. Stop.
Okay,
Get trolls.
okay. I may be thinking a little bit too much. Okay. I won't
You got
carry on.
nothing to worry about, love. Just be
Like
yourself.
most people do,
Chill.
I won't let it carry on. Okay.
Feel me, baby.
All your friends
When I
call.
Tease me, baby.
Bastards.
feel it with my body, Mr. Paul Hurt.
Hello, Kathy. How are you? James. Hello.
Hiya,
How are you,
too.
darling?
Big up chat.
You too,
Another random live. Don't mind me.
you two with
Listen,
grade between me, below me, makes me feel like I'm sinking in.
Hi, Kathy. Hey, Kathy.
Quick.
I haven't seen Kathy for a while.
yes.
It's
How
nice
are
to
you?
see her, isn't it, Mr. Blue?
Yeah.
I haven't seen her anywhere.
Mr. Blue's been here a bit, bless him. Mr. Blue's been here for a while.
Yeah,
And
he was my
James
first mod
Winston,
on my channel.
always welcome here. James, are you going to pop on panel for a bit, love? There's the StreamYard link just above your head, if you want to come on.
I can see him looking up now in his room. Looking up to the ceiling.
Look, is it? Oh, do you remember the song?
Remember.
Okay, here we go. Yes.
Handsome. Is that handsome? It's a one-hit wonder they were.
Yeah. One hit wonders, Chesney Hawks. I am the one and only. Nobody else but me.
I am the one and only.
Can't take that away from me.
I feel from me.
I'll tell you what, right, in the chat, who would take?
Great.
Would you have to change us? Each person here, would you change us?
I would give you a monobrow.
That's me crown off
you,
my head.
I'm talking about that.
So it's a knitted crown, a knitted queen's crown. How beautiful is that? All knitted, beautiful. Look, diamonds on it,
That's
shit.
nice, all right.
Love it, but it slips off your head, love.
In
Got it
chat,
from the
I'm going to
local.
put the chat on, right?
James, show your face, please, darling.
Would you change either one of us?
Purple. The colour of royalty.
Hey, mwah. Thank you, darling. Blessing. Show that beautiful face, James Winston.
Sorry,
Show
Paul,
that
but
beautiful face, please, if you don't mind.
What would we change? What would we change if... What would we change about ourselves if we could? Is that what you're asking?
Oh my God. He's
Right,
on
1 second.
in.
Sorry, wrong
I'll
thing.
tell you what, James is
Oh
here.
shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, sorry, I've just knocked him off by mistake. Shit, purple spliff. I didn't mean to do that, mate. I've just gonna knock you off. Press the wrong fucking button. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, what have I done? What do I do? Remove from exit. So right,
Yeah,
there we go. I've just gonna pressed him off by mistake. Shit, purple spliff, come back. Sorry, darling. Hello, James. How are you doing?
James, I'm
Oh
so
shit,
sorry
sorry.
about this lady. I mean, she does do this every now and then.
Excuse me, love. 1
Paul
minute,
is.
let James speak. James, my darling, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
I'm okay, just about.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
And
good
a
to
I
see
good.
had
you, James.
Hey, Cash, and hey, Paul Hutt. Paul is very excited tonight.
he is indeed. And I was gonna say, before I forget, James, before we start talking about other things and stuff, right? I just wanted to ask you if you don't mind now, whilst you're on my stream live, because I've not had a chance to properly speak to you yet, which is to come. Don't you worry, my dear. I was going to say, I'm glad to see you back over at Tony P's, and if you don't mind me asking, what actually happened there? Because obviously, last I knew, I didn't think you were going to go back over, and I completely, obviously, understood why. But yeah, I'm glad to see you back over there, and everyone seems all good in the hood, so that's awesome.
What happened? Oh wow, I got to think for a couple of minutes.
Take your time.
Let's
Not
see.
a problem.
Well, what ended up happening? I was in another stream. Well, okay, let me back all the way up because I remember you were talking to me, and I was sitting down thinking about it. And then that night, Spunkfish was talking to me. I was sitting down thinking about it, and I said I was going to listen and take things into consideration. And so I was just sitting there thinking, and somebody, I was on another stream, and somebody said that you were on Tony. And then what happened was I ended up coming to Tony's, and then I went back to the other stream. Then I came back to Tony's, and I saw you over there talking. And then
Yeah.
y'all ended up bringing my name up. Of all the names to bring up, y'all brought up my name, and he said, "Give my regards to James." Although he still didn't email me, but so then
I'm
chat.
still working that part out, so you know, darling, with the whole email thing. Yeah, I'm still working all that bit out, but go on, darling, carry on.
So then people in chat started talking, and just as he was about to end, that's when I started typing. And somebody, I think it was Alligator, said, "Wow, James is here. James is here." And people were saying, "James is here. Tony, you can't see him." And so Tony ended the stream. And so the next day, which was a Sunday, I said, "Well, I'm going to go back just for the hell of it and say something in chat." So I went back and said something in chat, and he seemed excited to see me. And so then I went up on panel, and we just talked a little bit, and people kept saying how they were happy to see me back. And so the rest is history. And then 2 days later, I ended up with a damn spanner, which I wasn't expecting.
Did you? Oh.
Yeah, I
Well,
wasn't
think you've
expecting it.
got one and I've not. Love it. I'm
Things
not half
happen
though, mate.
fast.
Don't want a flipping spanner. Oh shit, sorry, I've just moved myself around. Sorry, pop you back up there, love. Right, okie dokie. So you went on the following day and had a chat, and then you've got your spanner and
Yeah,
you've
we went
sorted
on.
things out, I take it.
Yeah, basically, and it was funny because I was in chat. I mean, I was up on panel. I want to say Monday or Tuesday, and somebody came in there and said James said he wasn't going to come back, and he
1 minute.
came back. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay, good. Somebody said James said he was going to come back, and he came back, and so my response was that you know there's a such thing as forgiveness and giving people a second chance. And I asked the person, I said, are you saying that you don't believe in forgiveness and giving people a second chance? And the person didn't say anything else. So that was that. But that's what it is. I said, I don't mind giving them a second chance.
Okay, guess what? Guess what?
What?
You must be a genie in a bottle, mate. You got to rub me the right way, as flipping Christina Aguilera said in a song, yeah? Because Mr. Tony P is backstage right here, right now. He's heard everything you said, I think. So.
Well, that's the funniest thing I told him the other day. I think I told him a little bit more. Hey, Tony P, you remember we talked the other day?
Hello, my
yes, talk,
good
please,
friends.
talk. I want you to just talk to each other for goodness sake. Wear your crown, love. Put your crown on your head. Rest in peace, Your Majesty. Come on now. Talk, boy.
But Lord, we already talked.
Good. Well, I'm glad you sorted then. I'm glad you sorted.
Oh, me and James Winston, we are proper good friends.
Hey, Tony. Hey, Tony, did you
forgive
tell
me for all the crap that went for those two clowns that came on that I banned. James understands that. He really does. And sorry. Good God. I'm getting told off.
Hang on a minute. Just hang on a second. Sorry, James, what were you going to say? 2 seconds, Tony. What were you going to say, sorry?
I was just gonna say that, yeah, because I've been going to Tony's show like every day this week, and Monday I was on his show for like what 2 hours, and I can't remember how long I was on there Tuesday, and I was on there again Wednesday, I think, for like 2 hours, well, maybe an hour and a half. I wasn't on there today or yesterday because I guess Restream doesn't like me anymore. But yeah, we've been talking to each other for hours.
Fair enough. So you both had a good chat then, yeah? You both had a good chat with each other. You've sorted things out and things are better. That's what I'm assuming, yeah? Correct me if I'm wrong.
I assume so because I got a spanner.
You and your flipping spanners there, Tony, and there he is with his flipping red wine and his sugar-free cherry aid. Cheers, everybody.
And you know what Tony told me today? Because I think I've got a better connection to the British than I do the Americans. I feel like I'm a Brit in an American body. But Tony told me if I came to visit him, I got free room and board, I think, today. And he said,
yes, you have, James Winston.
Apparently, I've got the same as well. Yes. Bless you, Tony. Bless your heart. Well, do you know what? I'm just flipping glad that you two have, you're speaking again, you're talking to each other. What more can I ask for? Do you know what I mean? That's awesome. And as long as the best thing you can do, yeah, like I always say, don't sugarcoat shit and just be honest with each other, speak to each other and hear each other out. That's the most important thing. Listen to what each other's got to say. And, don't let idiots like that flaming alien and Okai, or whatever his flipping name was, those two, are absolute tossers. And Tony, I think you were way too nice, mate. Way too nice that night when you let those two idiots, like I just mentioned, Alien and Okai, come in your panel for as long as they did. Because I'm telling you what, if those two idiots even tried coming onto my panel, they'd have to just speak to me for less than 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes, yeah, if that, and I would know they are dodgy. I would know they are wrong uns, and I'd boot them straight out the flaming back door, and they would not be coming back in love. Simple as that. And this is what we've got to be so careful of.
I've
Well-
learned this, Laura. I really have. I've learned that certain people can be obnoxious, horrible pricks.
Yes,
Quite
you're right.
simply.
But remember,
And,
mate, I did warn you, didn't I? Like I've said to
You
you before,
certainly did,
I did.
Laura.
About Alien, I didn't know about Okai. I never knew about him, of course. You know, I'll tell you straight, love. But with Alien, I did tell you in private, like you know, and I'm not trying to beat you down, sweetheart, far from it. I just want to make it clear I would never, ever, ever, ever put you in a situation, yeah, that could make you risk losing your channel, hurt you, your wife, anything. I would always tell you straight if I thought there was somebody dodgy lurking around. And that is exactly what I did. And if you don't want to, it's up to you whether you choose to listen to that or not. I can't make you, darling. I'm never going to force you. But as a friend, I did what I could back then to help you, support you, and to warn you of the dodgy bastards out there. Excuse my French. And I did try. But this is what I'm saying. If one of your friends comes to you and says, Tony, be aware of this person, or don't even give them a chance because of what they've done before, please listen, darling. We're only doing it to help you. I'm not here to hindrance you. I'm here to help you, sweetheart. Because like I've always said, Tony P, you and Debs are like an auntie and uncle that I've never had you. So I'd never do anything to hurt you. Do you know what I mean? Never.
Yes.
And he still lets me on.
Well, you know,
Alexander, can I just say hello to Kathy? Thank you, Kathy, for being so nice.
Well,
Mr. Blue, of course. Mr. Blue, wonderful guy.
well, I just want to say hello to everybody in chat. I want to say also to let you know that Purple Spliff is backstage and waiting to come on.
Oh shit! Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just waiting to say hello to Tony. Thanks for letting me on, even though I'm
hang on. No, he's not. Hang on. Is he there? Oh, there you go. Got you. Got you. I couldn't even see him at first. Hello, darling. Sorry about that.
Hi, Purple.
I just wanted to say.
Hello, Paul.
I just wanted to say.
Hello, Paul. Hello, everyone.
What?
Hello,
Purple, you're crackling like crazy, love. 1 minute, guys. He's crackling like crazy.
Oh man.
Oh, he's nice.
It's horrible, that. Flipping heck.
You're cracking.
You need to restart, do something. Let me just see if I can fix it at my end. Hang on. Edit mic settings. Right, hang on. Here we go. Echo cancellation is on. However, if we do automatic adjust mic volume. Right, try now, love. Hello.
Echo.
Purple, are you there? Purple.
Right, I'm going to go over. Probably.
Right, you have to restart, mate. Restart.
Right, I'm going to have to go, Laura. We won't have this duet tonight. I'll have to do the Moonlight Shadow with Tony tomorrow.
Do Moonlight Shadow tonight with Tony. And then we'll do ours next time round, yeah? When I've got a better flipping voice and I've not got a sore throat. Because I can't keep singing through this.
Carry on, Tony. Carried away by a moonlight shadow. All I know is after that is I see. That's all I know.
I love it.
What? Shut up.
I love it.
Well, all I know is she saw something about a gun in a silhouette and she looks forward to seeing them in heaven soon. That's the
Yeah,
whole
well,
gist.
you leave Laura out of this.
That's what I got out of it.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
Jane.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Go on now.
Right, here we go. The last that ever I saw. Oh God! Deb's
Oh,
screaming. I'm
Oh
being
my
quiet.
God.
The
Right,
last
okay,
that ever
Laura.
I saw
yeah, I think we
him
don't need to go.
carried away
I
by
can
a
show you the
moonlight
world.
shadow. He passed on worried and warning, carried away by a moonlight shadow. Lost in the riddle that Saturday night, far away on the other side. He was caught in the middle of a desperate fight, and she couldn't find how to push through. The
He's going to
trees
be
that
drunk in a
whisper
minute.
in the evening,
Oh,
carried away by a moonlight shadow, sing a song
oh
of
no.
sorrow and grieving, carried away by a moonlight shadow. All she saw was the silhouette of a gun, far away on the other side. He was shot 6 times by a man on the run, and she couldn't find how to push through.
Oh,
I say, I pray, see you in heaven, far away. I say, I pray, see you in heaven one day. 4 a.m. in the morning, carried away by a moonlight shadow, I watched your vision forming, carried away by a moonlight shadow. Stars move slowly in the silvery night, far away on the other side. Will you come to talk to me this night? But she couldn't find how to push through. I stay, I pray, see you in heaven, far away. I stay, I pray, see you in heaven one day. Far away on the other side, caught in the middle of 105. The night was heavy and the air was alive, but she couldn't find how to push through. Carried away by a moonlight shadow, carried away by a moonlight shadow, far away on the other side, but she couldn't find how to push through. Side. There you go.
Well done,
hey,
mate.
well done, love.
Well done.
Hey.
And
Right,
after
the
that,
last thing I want to do, right, is sing with Laura, right? I can show you the world, yeah? Do you think
Okay.
you can?
We will
Okay.
try that. We will try that. Then I'm done. Yeah, I've got a sore throat. I need to rest it. Yeah, we're singing. So for now, but we'll be back in the coming days. But yes, we will try that.
I'll be gone after this.
Right.
Right.
Well, you do the first bit because obviously you're Aladdin, yeah. So you do the first bit, and then I'll join in after that, right?
I've got so many carpets above me. Don't you worry about that, right? I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart desire?
Yes.
Shall go.
Going. It's your bit again. Keep
Oh,
going.
I can open your eyes.
Yes. Well done.
Take you wonder by wonder over heartbeats and wonder.
Yep. On a magic carpet.
Mine. And how does it go?
Go on, Paul.
Whole new world, a new horizon to review. I know I can take you there. There's need to spare. I cannot take you where I need to go. That's wrong, but you know what I mean.
It's fine.
A
It's still
whole
funny.
new
It still sounded
world.
beautiful. He's been Jasmine. Tony P's been Jasmine, I think. Was that you, Tony, singing then? Right, go on, you be Jasmine. Go on. I've just put a little bandana around his head. He'll be fine.
No, it's only after the fucking gin. The free
Come on.
prepping.
I want to hear him now. Come on, Jasmine. Tony, just sing it quietly, yeah? Quietly, because the dead.
No
Right,
worries.
go.
A whole new world. I'll let you carry on, Paul.
A new experience. I don't even know. I've lost my song now. He's turned up.
I'll take the you were the silence circle so from let me share this whole new world with you.
He only got involved with the. He only got involved with what do you call it? Duty free.
Hang on. Got something backstage. Purple Spliff. Let's see if he works this time round. Try again, love.
Yes. Here we go. It's going to work this time. I just restarted. Why wouldn't it work? Hello, Tony. Good to see you, my friend.
And you
too. Freedom.
Had another busy day, Tony, so I couldn't make it to the end of your stream.
No worries, mate. You don't have to watch the entire thing.
You have Facebook Messenger.
You can come in anytime you want to.
I was there from the start, pretty much. You started at 2 o'clock today, didn't you? Oh, battery's getting a bit low. Hang on. I've got to charge it.
I'd just like to say that even though Tony sung that
15%.
song, I heard about the gun, and she hopes to see him in heaven again. That's still the only parts of the song that I remember.
What do you mean, Rick? Matt's live and it's depressing. That shit. What do you mean, Rick? What was depressing? What was so depressing about it? Bless you, Kathy, darling. Listen, right. Okay, right. I know. In fact, Sugar, I just thought then, did you send me a friend request? Try and send me. Right, can you? Right, Kathy, you know you sent me a friend request here on Facebook a while ago now, yeah? If you just copy and paste my name, obviously I'm not going to say it on air, right? If you copy and paste my name from the friend request that you sent me the other month and then whack that into Facebook Messenger, you will find me on Facebook Messenger, yeah, where you can message me. So just grab my name from sending me a Facebook friend request, yeah, and then put that into Facebook Messenger. You'll find me and you can message me private there, darling, and we can have a chat. And if you want me to sing you and him some songs, not a problem at all. That's fine. I'd be honoured. Like I say, I'd love to. And I'm so sorry to hear that Chris is so sick. I can't quite believe it. poor Chris, her partner and one of her best friends in the whole world is basically terminally ill. You know who I mean? Tony and Paul, Chris, who's come on before, yeah. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Do I know
Yeah.
Chris?
I heard it the
And
other
you
day.
do too.
Yeah.
James knows Chris as well. See,
Chris who? Not Chris the Brick.
Kathy's
Kathy
Kathy's partner, Chris.
Oh yeah, no, I
He's
yeah, I
very
know. I've
sick.
seen him. I've seen him on
Yeah,
panel and stuff.
he's
Yeah.
he's terminally ill, mate. He's got like
Oh,
3
I'm
to
sorry.
6 months to live.
She couldn't get to his
We'll
bed.
just send him. We'll send
in
him
the end,
prayers.
she did.
Yeah, I'm
We'll
sorry to
send
hear
him
that.
Yeah,
prayers
thank you.
and healing.
1 minute, Paul. What was that?
She couldn't get to his bed, but in the end, I think it was her brother that took her to sit by a bed, sit by his bed, and it was his brother. I haven't got a clue. So
Right. Okay. No worries. But yeah, he's in a bad way from what she's saying, and it's awful. She's saying here that he's terminally ill, and he's got he's been given 3 to 6 months.
Wow.
That's terrible. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Kathy, I'm so sorry, darling.
I heard Kathy on a stream the other day, and she was crying because she couldn't actually get there. It's actually the man that she was married to, I think, and
they're very close at least, yeah.
Yeah. Much love, Kathy, sweetheart. I've spoken to you many a times. Much love, Angel.
Kathy,
Chrissy's lovely. Chrissy's
I've got
lovely.
to say, from myself and everybody I know, I really hope that even though he's only got like 3 months to live, spend the time with love and affection, and even if 3 months, but thing is, you can always remember that those 3 months were the best 3 months of your life.
Can you remember, Tony? Kathy was the one that was always low, and she actually she was the first girl to come up on your chat because she's so quiet spoken.
Yeah, it's Kathy from Southport.
Yeah. We love you, Kathy.
We do indeed, darling. I'm so sorry. This is flipping broke me to bits. This now, flipping heck. I'm sorry for being an emotional wreck. Just wow. I wasn't expecting you to say that at all. I'm just so sorry to hear that, darling. I mean, you hope and pray for a miracle, don't you? Tell you what, yeah, whether you believe in this or not, I don't care. If you could just close your eyes, put your hands together, and just say a little prayer, yeah, for Kathy and for Chris, because this is just horrendous.
Together.
Please, God, whoever's up there, please let Chris last longer. Please let him be okay, and please be there for Kathy and look after her and help her and support her because she's going through the worst time ever right now. And please let a miracle happen where Chris can survive and have a longer life to live. Please, there has to be a way around it. Thank you, amen. That's all I can think of right now.
Amen.
Give us strength. Amen.
Yeah, strength and everything she needs.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Kathy.
I don't think I've ever seen a prayer online before on a stream. That's cool.
Well, you have now, love. You have now, because I say prayers pretty much every single day. I've got my crystals and my Bible over there. I used to go to church every Sunday, but I haven't done for a good few years now. It's been a while, but I still believe what I believe in. And, I used to be in the church choir. I was confirmed. I was,
Well,
I've gone through all that back in the day, and but
I'm
you
not
know,
really
you
don't-
believe what you believe in, and that's that.
you don't
I'm
need
not
to go
really
to church to be spiritual. I don't.
Yeah, of
No.
course.
No.
Although
I'm not
churches can
really-
be very spiritual places without the
Yeah,
religion.
definitely. The beautiful places. They are indeed. I need to find a decent one round here now. Excuse me, we're going to go to one.
The
Where
Catholic, try a Catholic one. They're usually the nicest.
It can
the
be,
nicest
yeah, they
looking.
can be. I'm Polish background as well. Like part of my family's from Poland, aren't they? Got a Polish surname and all that. So
Yeah.
even though my dad doesn't believe anymore, his mum and his dad were very Catholic, and did all that. So I'd still check it out, of course. I would, any kind of church, I'd go to it. Yeah.
You know what I found though? It's not so much the building; it's the hearts of the people that make the church.
Yeah, it's the atmosphere, isn't it? It's, all that. Definitely.
I prefer the
Oh.
atmosphere when there's no one else there. It's just
It's a weird
peaceful.
one, isn't it? It's like different atmospheres. You've got the one where it's peace and quiet completely, where it's just you and some candles and a beautiful
Meditation.
church and all that. And then you've got the other one where there's other people there and you sort of, either say your prayers together or do your own thing or mix it between the two. Whatever you do, what's right for you at the end of the day. Or what makes
Exactly.
you feel comfortable.
Light
Light a
Exactly.
candle, whatever.
Stuff. Yeah.
I was going to say, just before I forget again, I'm glad to see that Mr. James Winston and Mr. Tony P have sorted things from what I've gathered. And I'm just glad that you're talking to each other. And listen, guys, if there's any problems like we know now, what do? We speak to each other. We talk to each other, yeah? And find out what's up and just talk things through. Because there's nothing
don't
worse
listen to
than not
rumours.
speaking the truth.
Don't listen to rumours or Chinese whispers.
Yes,
They're usually BS. Innit?
yes. Well said, Purple Split Love. Yes.
Well, now, Laura, and I told this to Tony. Do you remember one of the things I said? I said I didn't think that Tony was racist, and I said just because I don't go there, don't mean that you shouldn't. And that's what I try to tell people. Just because I do something or don't do something, don't mean you should follow the suit. You should do what works best for you. Because what works for me may not work for you. Everybody has their own path to follow in life. So
yes, that's very true.
Laura,
Rick,
Rick, the vintage electronics repair guy, has asked in the chat, Kathy, is there anything doctors can do to help him?
Is it anything at all, or is it completely nothing they can do just apart from making him comfortable for as long as they can?
Apparently, it's completely gone.
Pain relief, maybe.
I'm sure they're giving him pain relief. Pain relief, and I tell you what I've heard before. It sounds daft, but like ice pop, ice pops, like lollipops, anything like that. When he can't eat properly or drink properly, sucking on a nice flavored Mr. Freeze or a lollipop of any kind can really help. Yeah, definitely. Yep. Oh, I'm just writing her a message now. Who the hell is that? Hang on. Who's that? Oh my God, sorry, I thought someone was just shining a torch through the fucking front window. It's a taxi with his lights on and then me flipping neighbour's security light across the way. That scared me then. Oh my goodness gracious. Sorry.
That's what
I'm like a little security dog, me, a little security guard dog, like anything like, what's going on?
What was that, Paul? And he's gone. Are you the only one in the house, Laura?
No, my parents are upstairs asleep, but I get very protective.
Don't
very protective.
I think Paul is gone.
Paul, where have
Paul
you
was
gone,
halfway
love?
through a sentence and he went, boop, just disappeared.
He's,
He said what?
he's
He
had
was halfway through a
connection
sentence.
problems, I think.
Maybe. I'm well confused. He's been here since I came live anyway, and I hope he's all
Hey, he's
right.
got a
but,
message. I gather he's got a message for me, but he doesn't want the whole world to hear it. So he's going to arrange to email me. But I still haven't got the email, so I just checked earlier. Just then, no new emails.
Okay.
But yeah, contact me on that my new purple herb sniffer account, because that's my new account that's associated with my YouTube account.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I hope that things work out for Kathy. And I
Yeah,
hope that she finds the peace that she needs. Peace, I meant to say
yeah.
peace that she needs.
Oh
Well
yeah.
said, James. Well said.
Honestly,
Okay, just
James
put this.
and Laura, I'm in bits for Kathy because
That's
I
horrible.
know how bad it can be being close to death, seeing death, and all I can say is keep smiling, Kathy, love, and we'll smile with you.
He's on morphine.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
one of
but
the.
mate, have you seen what she's put though? He's back in hospital again next week for treatment. Nothing can be done. It's in every vertebrae bar one, and tumour in his chest, lungs, and liver. Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This is just hitting home this big time. This is very much hitting home big time from what's happened with my auntie and other
He's been
siblings or family before. Sorry, it's just
Laura. He's been taken care of, babe. So he's going to be all right.
he's
Morphines are
not
really.
though, is he?
He's not going to be in pain at all.
I hope not. I hope he's not in pain. I really hope he's not, because that's what worries me, is that I don't want him suffering.
Morphine's the best painkiller known to man.
I know.
Like,
I know. Yeah, you're right.
people just.
I'm sorry. I'm just wow.
You just
I just feel so bad for Kathy as well. You know, she must be going through a
drift
hell
off.
right now. I just want to give her a big hug.
This is Kathy.
Me
She
too.
lives up the road from me in
Just
Southport.
quickly go and see her and give her a hug from us all, please.
Yeah.
You should go and see her, mate. You should go. If she was up the road from me, I'd be seeing her as soon as possible in the coming days or the next week. If that, I would be making plans to go and see her. Let's put it that way.
Must
And
be
no,
a
it doesn't have
Manchester
to
thing.
be a YouTube video. I won't want
It's
it
a
to be a
Manchester thing,
YouTube
isn't it,
video.
Tony?
Yeah, it is. But I've got to say, Kathy, honestly, I feel for you. I really feel for you. Just the thought of possible
Morphine every hour.
death is horrible enough. But also, if it's your next of kin, your betrothed, your husband, then that would destroy me. It really would. So all I can say is, Kathy, please be strong. You know that we all love you and we want you to get through this. But when things transpire, I'm always here for you, and I will come and see you in Southport.
Bless you, mate.
Do you know what? I
Yeah.
think you and Debs, I think agree, if we could, if it was possible, yeah, in the next like few weeks or something, if we could, if that a group of us should meet up with Kathy and we should go and see Chris if we could, or at least do him a video message or something of us all together and sending him our best, because you know what? Chris has always been lovely to me and people in the chat. I know he's had his demons like we all have, but at the end of the day, he's never done anything wrong to me. He's never hurt me. He's never done anything to make me
nor me.
not like him. He was a
Nor
lovely
me.
man.
Yeah, and I just like to echo what Tony said earlier.
My heart is racing. Wow.
You know,
That's
Kathy,
nice.
continue to try to be there for him, because even though he's in pain, you being there is going to make his day and make him feel better. So continue to be there for him and continue to try to comfort him, because that reminds me of my sister. The fact that I went to see her in the hospital and she looked up at me when I said certain things to her, and the fact that I was able to talk to her on her last day here, you know, I think it was a
Oh,
comfort to
James.
her. Yeah, and it was definitely a comfort to me. So yeah.
Yeah.
You remember the person I told you about who I got the prompting to see and they passed away that night? That was my older sister.
Oh,
Yeah,
darling.
yeah.
Bless you.
But yeah,
Oh, your big
Kathy,
sister, eh?
yeah, my big sister, the oldest one. So now it's just three of us.
If you don't, I'm the same here, mate. I'm the same with my big brother who died, Jason, nearly, what, hang on a minute, he died in 2015, shit. So it's nearly 7 years, what? Nearly 7 years, is that right? It's gotta be. He died in 2015, in like November time, in beginning of November. So, and his funeral's on the 9th of November, I think it was, in 2015. Excuse me, 2015. So that's got to make it 7 years, right? 7 years.
Yeah. Wow.
Shocking me. I feel like I've missed out on 2 years here because of COVID and stuff. It just throws your head, doesn't it? But yeah. So Jason, my big brother, similar kind of situation to you, James. Love is I lost my brother like you lost your sister. I was very close to him, like you were close to her. He was my older brother, and he was only in his like early 40s when he died. Crazy, and he just absolutely destroys you. But at the same time, you find a way to get through it. So in a way, I kind of understand, darling, like what it's like to go from like 4 to 3 and lose a sibling. It is one of the hardest things you can ever go through, is losing a sibling. It really, really is. So I
Laura,
feel you on that.
you've been asked for the link by Gunners for Life.
Thank you, not a problem. I shall whack it in now. But yeah, James, I sort of feel your pain there, darling. I really do. I'm
Oh, well,
sorry you've had to go through that.
well, I'll tell you, she passed away. It was a year ago this past March. And if I hadn't went to the hospital to see her, I think that would have been my biggest regret. What brought me comfort was that she looked so
Yeah.
peaceful laying there, and the fact that I
Yeah.
did get a chance to see her on her last day here. So that's what brought me comfort, and I got a chance to tell her that I loved her,
Bless you.
and she would look at me. So that's
Oh,
what.
darling. Oh, bless you, Roch. Thank we've got Gunners for Life, and he's just showed his face. Hello, how are you? Sorry, we're a bit emotional right now.
Hey, Dingo, is you alright?
All right, just an emotional mess.
Hello,
How are you?
Gunners. Gunners, show me your face, man. You know, we're
I
not
can't do it, mate.
lying.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Really?
You showed me
Oh,
quickly. You
okay.
showed me briefly a minute ago, mate. You showed me briefly. So I knew it wasn't a porn bomb or anything.
I'm not a porn
Which I
bomb.
appreciate. I know you're not, darling. Thank you for showing your face briefly. Appreciate it. But if he doesn't want to go on camera, I'm not going to force him. It's
Just
up
gotta go for
to
a
what
pee.
they want to do.
I'll be right back.
Laura, you have had me on before.
Yeah, I thought so, love. How are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm just a bit worried. I'm a bit stressed, a bit worried, but
Oh, what's up, darling? What's to do?
it's a bit stressful. I don't want to talk about it, to be honest, because it can stress a lot of people out. because the
It's up to
future
you, mate. I mean, my channel is about, talking with people, my music, my singing and all that jazz, but also helping people and supporting people like we're doing right now with Kathy and Chris and other people. I've got tears rolling down my face right now. My mascara is going to be down here again because of feeling
we
the
don't
pain
need
that Kathy's going through and Chris right now, and because I care for them both and I love them to bits.
Yeah.
So if you want to talk, you're more than welcome to. And if people get triggered, we'll put a trigger warning out there now. But it's completely up to you what you want to do. Yeah.
What I'm stressed about is completely different to you lot. It's completely like how the world is down to the. That's what I want to talk about because it's not here right now. It's about how the world is in the next 10 years.
Right.
So that's why I'm like, I know you've got your stuff going on and that. So I don't want to put that involved in, if you know what I mean.
You said 1 second, Sony, you're all right there, love.
Yeah.
Just give me your thumbs up. Just give me. Okay, no, you're not.
Having a coughing fit.
Tony,
Tony,
water, love.
Tony, you okay?
Yeah, I'm sound.
Okay.
Okay, well, right. Okay, right, go on. Whatever you want to say, yeah, just say it. We'll try and deal with it. If it's too much, I'll soon say, and we'll talk about it another time or in private or whatever, yeah? This channel isn't about drama or anything too cray-cray. We're just here to chill, have fun, singing, music, talking. Singing, music, talking and supporting. That's what we're about over here.
Okay, so
So,
what do you
go
think
on.
the world is going to be like in 10 years' time?
I hope and pray it's going to be in a better state, but I have a horrible feeling it might not be. I think climate's going to be a big issue, politics and all that crap, which I don't even want to get into all that, of course, but just a mixture of shit, I think is going to come. But I hope and pray we find a ways to get through it and keep going, as they say, keep calm and carry on, as British people say. Why? What are you thinking?
I think we're going into a deep, deep depression.
What do you mean with what?
With everything. If you think about it, all right, so we've had COVID, or the C word, sorry. So the C word, what the government have paid us, they kept paying money out. And now they've just give us, is it £150 billion for the electric and gas crisis?
Yeah.
Now, think about it this way as well. Another way, looking at it. Companies are now going cashless, so you can only pay by card. I don't want to sound like David Icke in a way, but I'm just saying, like Starbucks, you can't go in there with cash. Two pubs and a cafe by me, you can't pay by cash. You have to pay by card. So where's this going?
Cashless.
We've already really known that for a while now. We've all kind of expected it to happen, haven't we? It's going to be a cashless society. There's nothing we can really do about it, is there? And 1 second, hang on. Rick, thank you very much, mate. Laura, please make sure you enjoy every moment with your mother. Mine died a month before my 29th birthday. Bless you, Rick. I'm so sorry to hear that, sweetheart, and thank you so much. I do my best to spend as much time as I can with my mama, because I know they're not here forever, are they? Nobody is. So you have to spend as much time as you can with your family, your friends, people that you care for and love, It's as simple as that. And Kathy, we're all here for you, darling. And, we've gone from talking about Kathy being in a really terrible situation with her loved one who's dying at the moment, and now we're talking about what the world's going to be like in 10 years and about a cashless society. No offense, I feel a little bit kind of disrespectful now talking about this after we've just hopped from there to now. no offense, mate, but I don't know if this is the right time or the right place. And I don't know if I want this on my channel. So unless we're going to talk about something else, I'm not feeling quite comfortable right now discussing this with you. If you want to talk about this kind of stuff, go and do it somewhere else, because right now is not the time. I don't think any of us are really in the right frame of mind to be listening to that when we just have to go through this with Kathy and Chris, who's dying. So, yeah.
I totally agree,
Lawyer,
Laura. That's why I
lawyer,
said I
do
don't
us a
think it's the right
favour.
time.
That's fine. No worries. Thank you.
The banner at the bottom, and that way we can all see everybody's names.
Sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
I just want to say, Rick, I understand exactly what you're going through or what you have gone through, because I lost my mother when I was 25 and she was just 50 years old. Yeah. And what I found out about grief is you never really get over it. You just learn how to move on. But what continues to bring me comfort is knowing that she's in a better place now and that she's no longer suffering, because she had colon cancer.
Oh, bless her. Oh,
Yeah.
God. Oh, that is just wow. I don't have words, sweetheart. I really don't. I'm so sorry.
James.
Yeah.
Please don't mention colon cancer. I've just been
It's one of my biggest fears, I think.
Final prognosis, and it now looks like I'm clear. I had colon cancer. It got scraped out. But getting told that you've got cancer is the worst thing in the world. It hurt me so much. So I thought, oh my God, my little Deb, my home, everything, it could go away because I might not be here. The nice thing is that they said to me, it's clear so far. I've got another camera up the bum in 12 months' time, just a final check over. And if that's clear, it is gone. It is out of here.
Good. I hope to God it is, Tony. That's breaking my heart hearing this as well now, for goodness sake.
Don't be afraid of the big bad sea, the big bad sea, the big bad sea. Don't be afraid of the big bad sea. Just smoke weed every day. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Whoa, man. You know what I was gonna say? I'm glad that we are having this type of conversation, because there's something that keeps going through our mind over and over again, and that is life. No, now it's called the present, because life is a gift. And so you should appreciate every day that you have and every chance that you get to spend it with loved ones. Do it. Don't waste it.
And don't spend all your time on YouTube when you've got diagnoses like that. And also, even if you haven't, spend time with your loved ones as much as you can, because you never know when you're going to go. Like I always say, you're ticking time bombs, mate. Every single one of us are ticking time bombs. We just don't know when we're going to go off.
Yeah, but Laura, we're your loved ones in a way.
Yes, of course you are.
You don't know
of
us
course, darling.
personally, but
You're my YouTube loved ones. Yeah,
we're here
definitely.
I'm here to support you and to support anyone who's going through stuff.
Yeah,
Laura.
exactly.
Laura,
Yes, thank
I'm
you.
going to come on now, but I just want to say thank you for letting me on.
It's all right, mate. Just wrong time, wrong place. But you're welcome here, darling. It's just
I totally agree with that.
No worries.
Gunners,
Thank
try,
you.
And
Try Dino's, mate.
I love you
Try
all.
Denology.
Yeah, well, I'm not even speaking with him, but yeah, go for it.
He loves a good
Mate,
debate.
you're all okay in your life. Just please
Gunners,
keep
I'm
fighting.
gonna sub to you.
Thank you.
Big up to you, mate.
Take care, love.
Please sub to me, but
Oh,
I
And
will
me.
sub to you because
Tony, I will. I
bloody
promise
hell.
you I will. I will
thank
sub to you.
you, my friend.
Sub to me, you won't regret it. I got some awesome videos.
You sub to whoever the hell you want to sub to.
I'll
Thank you
sub
for
to all
coming
of you.
on.
I'll
Come back again. Wrong time, wrong
Thank you.
moment. Yeah, go for it.
Purple Spliff the Herb Sniffer. That's my new name. I'm sticking to it.
Oh my,
man.
right, he's gone anyway. He's gone now. Thanks again, but yeah, it was just wrong sort of moment that one. I'm sorry if I came across rude. Then I was really not trying to come across as rude. I just felt like it just wasn't the right time to talk about that kind of stuff when we've just been getting over what we've just been speaking about. Do you know what I mean?
No, I understand, Laura. I really do.
I can't be thinking about what's going to happen, mate, in the next 10 years right now. Just can't.
I'm pretty certain.
Laura, after you've been through the cack that I've been through, you don't want to know what's going to happen in the next 10 years.
Yeah.
You really don't, because you think, okay, if the next 10 years is going to be worse than the past 20 years, how will I cope? How will I be able to survive?
You got to be positive, haven't you? And whatever's going to happen is going to happen. We can't control a lot of things that happen in this world. You know, we're not in control at the end of the day. We're just living our lives as best as we can.
You have to stay massively positive.
Yes.
Otherwise, you'll just get ground by the wheels of an industry. It all goes away. You're worth nothing. I never want to be like that. I always want to be a person at the cutting edge of the industry. And so far, I've done it. Okay, I might be out of work right now, but guess what? I don't care. The company I work for didn't give monkeys.
Oh, Tony, I didn't know, mate. Have you left?
Crazy.
Did you quit, man?
Yeah, sort of.
Did you tell them where to shove their stupid ass job?
Was it quitting or being fired or a bit of both?
Sorry?
Was it quitting, being fired, or a bit of both?
It was not fired.
Good.
It was a bit of both. But the great thing is that
You'll be right, Tony.
as soon as I disappeared off the scene, I had 3 job offers, all paying 60 to 65,000 a year.
What luck?
So,
that's even better than your other job, yeah?
Nice.
That's even better than your last job, mate.
Well, yeah, that was 45k.
Flipping heck.
So you're just deciding what job you're going to go for next then?
Yep, at the moment it's I've thrown out the lines, done the interviews, and I'm just waiting for the results.
Cool.
And I just want to say real quick to go back to the 10-year thing. I would say, don't spend time worrying about 10 years, because if I spent time worrying about those 10 years, I wouldn't have the time to enjoy the present. I wouldn't have time to enjoy life. And so that's what I keep coming back to. My theme for tonight, I guess, is Take time to enjoy life and spend it with those you love because one of you may not be
Yeah,
here tomorrow. That's the team theme. I feel like
exactly.
that.
With
And
the
And
thank
I'm
you
not
homeless.
again, Rick. Thank you, Rick and Mr. Blue and Kathy. Thank you all.
I'm
Bless you
not
for
going to
your
tell you
comment.
that. I'm not going to tell you that one time I did walk off of a job, but I called the next day to see if I was fired, and they told me I still had a job, so I went back.
Fair enough.
I wouldn't encourage you to do it.
Oh, Laura, I've got to
Yeah,
tell you the best thing.
go on.
The
My
best thing.
previous employer
Hmm.
decided to give me 3 months' pay.
Oh, oh,
So
nice.
I've got like a ridiculous amount of money for the
Oh,
period
God.
where I'm going to be unemployed.
Yeah,
What can you say? How good?
Loads of money.
very good. That's very good. You've been given 3 months of pay. That's awesome. Yeah, very good.
I just
Just,
had an
do what you need to do with that money as sensibly as you can for now. That's all you can do. And if you get another job soon, which I'm sure you will do, mate, when you've got some more money together, you paid off what you got to pay off, you and Debs get booking a flight when you can, love, when possible.
Hmm.
You need to get your arses back to Mexico, you and your lovely Debs. You really do.
I
I'm telling you
know.
now.
I just came into. I just had an unexpected windfall as well. I think it was
What's
just
up, mate?
happenstance, but the I got paid twice on the same day, and I wasn't even
Oh,
expecting it really. So
was he meant to be?
I've now got more money than I've had in a while, and I'm just going to sit on it. There's quite a few things
Yeah,
I need to get. I need to invest in a decent microphone so I can be heard properly. I need to. I want to get a gimbal so I can make
yeah.
decent videos that don't wobble around all over the place. And yeah, don't know. Maybe a gift for someone else.
Get yourself, yeah, get yourself some
Something for
nice
my
food,
mum
fresh
while
food,
she's
but
still here.
also stock up your freezer, mate. Stock up your fridge and freezer with what you
Yeah,
need. Put
yeah,
some
yeah.
money aside if you can, and just
Sure.
get your necessities. Do what you got to do, but if you can, stock up your fridge and freezer because you will be so grateful for that. You really will. And if you have got any money left over, whack it in a savings account if you can.
Mm.
Or
Yeah,
put
I'll
some
think about
money
that.
aside or something.
Yeah,
Now,
Yeah,
but
Laura,
it's
you
just
were
awesome to have money. It's just like
I know.
brilliant.
Just be
I got
careful, yeah.
money.
Go on, James. What are you saying, love?
I was
No
gonna
more
say,
spending sprees. Don't
I was gonna ask you. Oh, what happened? I was gonna ask you if you
go on,
want to hear
James.
something funny.
Go for
Yeah.
it.
Now, Tony, you remember this. What was so funny is at the same time that Tony visited New York City, I was living there, but we didn't even know each other. So we could actually walked right past each other and didn't even know it. You see how small the world is?
Mmm. Yeah.
It was approximately 6 months before 9/11, maybe a little bit earlier. I went up the World Trade Center with the big aerial on the top, and no, it wasn't that one. I was on the other one with the
Shall we go on the
observation,
toilet?
and I was stood on the top of this thing, and I was thinking, oh my God, this thing is massive. And I could see all of New York, everything. I could see straight to the Statue of Liberty. I could see Central Park. I could see the hotel that I was staying in, I could see it all, and it was gobsmacking. And when I got home, well, after my luggage got completely diverted to Frankfurt, Germany, which was good, honest. I got home and I thought, yes, I've done New York. That was great. And then a few months afterwards, 9/11 happened, and I just thought, bloody hell, no, no, that, no, no, just no. I was
Bad
in
timing.
love with New York, and then when 9/11 happened, it was just, it ripped me apart.
Yeah, I moved up there in December of 2000, and I remember you could catch the E from under the World Trade Center. And I would tell you, Tony, I don't know if you ever got the chance to, but I went to the Statue of Liberty. And when you go to the Statue of Liberty, you can actually look over and see all of Lower Manhattan. And just about everywhere you went, you could see the World Trade Center, no matter where you went, if you were near Lower Manhattan. And but me, I kept saying it used to sit right there just south of Chambers Street. And I kept saying, I'm gonna go there one day. I'm gonna go there one day. And that day never came. I moved back here a little over a month before 9/11. And so when 9/11 happened, I was like, no, what? Oh man. And my first thought was to call my friends to check on them. And when I first called in the daytime, it said all circuits are busy. So I finally got through at 11 o'clock at night. My friends, they were pissed. They were like, I hope we get the bastards who did this. And I was like, yeah, I agree with you. But it still stuck out in my mind because like everything was so fresh in my mind. I remember, like I said, the E used to go up under the World Trade Center. The World Trade Center sat right there by like Chambers Street, Canal Street, and you could actually take the Holland. If you're coming from New Jersey, you could take the Holland Tunnel in and come off right there by it. So everything was still fresh in my mind.
The ace thing is, James, okay, in the US, as you were telling me right yesterday, you have so many places named after the UK places. And
oh, yeah.
for instance, we have a Canal Street, which is part of the gay village. Great place. Everybody is so nice, never any trouble. But we share these place names, these street names, these road names, and I think that's good because it shows that we all came from the same place.
I agree with you 100%. And can you see my picture? This is my hometown.
Of course I can, sir.
I showed it to you before. That river is named the James River, just like me, but I'm not polluted though. But that bridge is named the Manchester Bridge, and that's because that's north of the river, by the way. That's downtown Richmond. When you go across that bridge and you come out onto this street called Commerce Road, that leads to the Manchester neighborhood in the south side, and you have Manchester and Old Manchester. And so when you were talking,
Beautiful,
that's what I
James.
thought of. Yep.
That is beautiful, man. I'm zooming
Well,
right in on that picture. It's just amazing.
Well, I thank you, Purple Spliff. But
Looks a
this
bit
is
dirty in there though. I wouldn't go
yeah.
swimming in that river. No way.
You know the funniest thing is, people have gone swimming in this river. People go
Oh yeah.
white water rafting in this river. People go
People are
kayaking.
crazy. People
Well,
are
I
nuts.
agree.
That's why.
I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%. But
Oh
I like to
God!
watch them. Sometimes I like to watch people being
Did
nuts.
you see Mr. Blue's comment? He was actually on his way to a family funeral on 911.
oh wow, you know, I can tell you exactly where I was. Believe it or not, I was living with my older sister, the one who passed away. I had just moved in with her, and I was helping watch her baby daughter, who's now 21, by the way. And yeah, I was living with her, and she called me. She's like, a plane hit where you were. You were in New York. A plane hit. I was like, yeah. And so I turned on the news, and I saw the Pentagon. And I said, how in the world did she get the Pentagon confused with New York? And then it switched back to the World Trade Center. And I was like, oh man, it hit both of them. But I remember that day like it was yesterday.
Hello, Rucksack Man.
Rucksack
Hello.
Man. Hey, Rucksack Man.
No
Always
Hi.
good
worries,
to see
Kathy.
you,
Take
buddy.
care, darling. Mwah. Love to see you all.
Hey, it's David Scott too. He done
Hi,
came up in
mate. He
here.
was on before for a bit.
Hi, David
He was
Scott.
in front
See,
room.
Kathy, look after yourself,
Big
love.
up your bad
Yes,
self,
darling.
son. Big up your bad self.
Hey, you know the funniest thing, David Scott? On that day, like right outside of DC, when that plane hit the Pentagon, they called out like the US Marshals, every officer they could get, the state troopers while they were stopping cars all on I-95, and the National Guard, the state National Guard was on alert, believe it or not. Yeah, when 9/11 hit, oh man. And that's what I noticed. Like when I did go back to visit, I noticed that I didn't see the World Trade Center. I also noticed that they had a higher police presence, and they had like on the intercom on the subway, it said no, anybody with large packages and backpacks are subject to search. And that's something that I had never heard while I was living there. So yeah, 9/11, that put things on high alert.
Yeah, I mean, I just remember, I'd seeing it on the news, on the TV, and I was just like, "Whoa, how can two buildings as big as that just go down?" Like just seemed totally unbelievable to me.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It just went on
But
forever.
it happened,
So,
though. It happened, didn't it? It happened.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it did.
And see,
2001, wasn't it?
exactly September 11th, 2001. It was on a Tuesday, as a matter of fact. You know, David Scott, that is the craziest thing. It's like when the first plane hit, I thought that they were going to evacuate the second tower,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
they
Good
did.
point.
And they didn't. And another crazy thing is when people were calling saying, "Hey, we're trapped in here," the dispatchers were like, "Stay in place." I would have said, "Get out of there. If you can go,
Yeah.
go." But
If you
they
can
didn't.
go, just go. Just bloody go. Yes,
Yeah, so
exactly.
I don't know why. There's no telling how many more lives would have been saved. And it was crazy because they didn't get um what do you call it, details that the third plane was nearby until after it had crashed in Pennsylvania, you know.
Crazy. Insane, mate. Insane. Do you remember where you were, James, when this happened and what you were doing when you found out?
Oh yeah, I was just telling them. I was living with my oldest sister, the one that I told you passed.
Yeah.
That's who I was living with, and I was watching her youngest daughter, and she was at work, and it was on a Tuesday, and it was sunny outside. It wasn't too hot, and it wasn't too cold, and she called me up, and she was like, isn't weren't you in New York? I was like, yeah, I was up in New York. She's like, a plane crashed up there at the World Trade Center. And I turned it on and I saw the Pentagon. And I was like, well, how does she get the Pentagon confused with New York? And then it switched back to New York. And that's when I found out both of them had been hit. And like I was saying earlier, I tried to call. My first instinct was to call up there and check on my friends. I tried to get through, but it said all circuits are busy. So wasn't able to get through until like 11 o'clock at night. And when I got through, my friend, the friend I was able to get in touch with, he was pissed. He was like, I hope they get the mother so and so and so. I was like, yeah, I hope so too. But the thing, the thing that stuck into my mind, I had only been back down here a little over a month. I moved from there like August the 3rd, 2001. And so a lot of the stuff was still fresh in my mind. And I like the E train used to leave from under the World Trade Center. It was right there by Canal and Chamber Street. If you were coming from New Jersey, you could take the Holland Tunnel in. So a lot of that stuff was still fresh in my mind when it happened.
Oh, darling, bless your heart. Wow. I mean, thank God you guys are okay, I would just have hated to have been in that flipping building and one of those towers, twin towers, and to have that phone call, that dreaded phone call from a loved one or a friend, family member, whatever, saying they're stuck in the blinking thing when they could have, got out. I'm seriously, right, if I was in that tower at the time, forget what anybody's saying to you over the phone or whatever, I would have been trying the door in there, trying to get through it, using desks, chairs, whatever I could to bash through that door to get out of there. Yes, if there was going to be smoke, of course there will be, and fog and all this going on. You get something to wrap around your face, whether it's ripping off some clothing, finding something locked you in at the time, anything. And prepare to go down those stairs and fight for your life. Because it's either going down the stairs and getting through that door and going down the stairs and fighting for your life, or jumping out of a window to your death, or burning to death. I'd try the first one if I were you.
Yeah, and that's something else that did happen. You did have people who ended up jumping to that death too. I was talking to my friend, and I was like, I don't know why when that first plane didn't hit, they didn't go ahead and evacuate that second tower. And I don't know why they were telling people to shelter in place. They should have told people, if you can get out, get out.
Get out.
They were calling exactly. It was crazy.
There were firefighters there as well. There were firefighters coming up the stairs, so you would have met them at some point on the stairway. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. It was crazy because you had if you listen to the dispatcher tape, they were like, people was like, what should we do? What should we do? And the dispatcher would say, stay right where you are. We got people coming to you. Stay right where you are. But I think if the people would have known how it was going to turn out, they would have hauled butt.
All right, guys, tell you what. Right, here we go. Tony P's just come back as well. Hit one in chat or just tell me as it is in a second, right? If you were in one of the Twin Towers when 9/11 was going on, you obviously had no idea it was going to happen. It happened and you just got to deal with it at the time. If you had the option of either, even if the door was locked and you thought, shit, I can't get out of the door, would you either, would you either, number one, try and smash that door through, to get out onto the landing and the corridor to get down the stairs, and then meet firemen, hopefully, on the way down, which I'm sure they would have done. Number two option is basically burn to death, or number three option is jump out of the window to your death because you don't want to be burnt to death. I think I'd go for number one, the latter. Number one.
Jump out the window.
Try and get out of the
Take your
fucking door
chances.
first, love.
Right.
Use those chairs, whatever furniture you've got in that room, use your noggin, love. Smash
I'm always
that door
very careful
open.
around fire.
Look at that. That's beautiful, mate. Purple spliff. Hang on. Let me put you on big screen a second, love. Look at that, guys. Isn't that beautiful? Is that your
I made
fire,
it myself. Yeah.
Oh. Is that like a fire pit or what? What is it? Or like an actual?
No, it's just on the ground. I should get a fire pit really, but it's just some old stone.
I see. Wow.
Nothing special underneath.
Oh,
But yeah, I'm just burning some cardboard, bit of wood, bit of cardboard, no plastic. I'll never burn plastic.
Good. Nice, good lad. Nice one, well done. That looks beautiful, though.
All my empty incense packs. Now these smell really, really nice.
Oh, that smell amazing.
So chuck them on. Chuck them all on.
Go on, get them on there. That's it, love. Get them on there. Oh, that will smell amazing. That will send him to sleep. Don't burn yourself, love.
It's good for the community.
Yeah.
You know, I'm good with fires. I've been burnt. I've been singed.
No, you don't need to be singed. Dunk yourself in cold water, dear.
I know. It's never scared me off fires. I just love it.
Definitely.
Oh,
hang on.
Oh no, some matches.
Rick, have you seen this? Look at the screen. What are you doing, you?
Put a 1 in the chat if you want me to chuck this full box of matches on the fire.
Are you going to need them, though? Are you going to need them for something else?
Yeah, no, it's a waste, isn't it? I wouldn't, no.
We have got a lighter, haven't you? I'd rather you burn matches than a lighter, love.
I've got a lighter.
Yeah, don't throw that on, please. Don't do that, love. No. Purple split. Put it back, love. Put it back in the pocket. Thank you. You be a good boy now, Mr. Purple Split. Don't start fapping. Oh, now he's going to start doing firewalking. Look at this shit. What's James, will you tell him to stop, please? Somebody.
Well,
mate, you know set yourself on fire.
You know what I was gonna say. You want to hear something funny?
Yeah. Cider.
It's funny. I was gonna say when you
shit,
did that.
God, I've knocked him off stream by accident. I'm so sorry. I pressed the wrong button again. Press remove from the stream instead of solo layout or whatever it's called. Oh, Purple Spliff, I'm so sorry, love. I didn't mean to do it. I pressed the wrong button again. I'm sorry. Go on, James. What are you saying, darling? Sorry, mate.
I was going to say, it's funny because I was going to say, one, I would try to get down the stairs. I'd fight like hell because I don't want to see my family again. But as we were talking about 9/11 and Purple started up the fire, you said, "Oh, that's a lovely fire." Isn't it funny we were talking about 9/11 and I'm talking about
shit. I didn't even think about that, you know.
Oh,
shit.
I don't know.
I didn't even think about that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no. James, why didn't you tell me, love? Oh, I know you're telling me now, like, but still.
I was like, you run the show. We're having an explosive conversation. Hey, listen, we're having an explosive conversation here.
You're telling flipping me, love.
I
Oh,
gotta set
James,
it
you
up.
know what? Yeah, I wish you lived round the corner from me, love. I really do. If James, yeah, lived down the road from me or was like local to me, oh my gosh, I wouldn't peck his head every day, of course. He needs to have his own life. He needs to have a break, bless him. But if James Winston was local to me in the UK or whatever, oh my goodness gracious. We will be having so much fun, James. We'll be doing the craziest things. I can just see it now. Forget all these YouTube live streams, yeah. Of course, we'd still come on here. We would show people what we're up to. You know what I mean? And all that jazz. But I can just imagine going on the wackiest, craziest road trips with James Winston and having so much fun going on like camping or like going in like a little camper van, yeah? Staying in a little camper van, going van camping and doing all that, and then going ghost hunting as well, love. Bit of
Yeah,
ghost hunting.
I think that would be interesting. Hey,
Yes. Oh, it's just me
where's
and you
Tony
now.
P? Yeah, Tony P's left. Oh
It's just
man.
me and you. Just me and you.
You know
Yeah.
what? That would be funny because I used to go camping all the time when I was younger. And
Yeah.
I did something crazy when you ever heard of like rappelling? It's like well I
Oh,
tell you yeah, what we did, it wasn't a big cliff, but we
yeah.
stood at the bottom of this cliff. It was a group of us, and each one of us had to climb. We had the ropes and everything, and we had
Yeah.
to climb to the top of the cliff, right? And then when we
Hmm.
got to the top, we had a chance to rest, but then we had to rappel back down to the bottom. So I would have, we'd have to say belay on, and each time we say belay, we would have to like bounce off of this side of the cliff, come down a few inches, come back on the cliff, say belay on, and bounce off and bounce down. And it was fun when I was younger doing it, but I don't know if
Yeah.
I would do it now though. I don't know what they be doing in the first place.
Yes, James, definitely do. Would you do, how long ago was that? Sorry, when you last did it?
Oh man, roughly 15 or 16.
Wow. Okie dokie. That's crazy. But you never know, James. You could find that, inner teenage childlike flipping soul within you, yeah. That's like, do you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do this. We can do it. Come on now. If you believe you can achieve, my friend.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not on.
Hell yeah.
Tony, Tony just yelled, "I'm not on the video." And Rucksack Man, we are 5 hours behind you, so it's only 7:23 p.m. here.
No. Yeah, no, Tony, I don't know what happened, love. I didn't kick you off. I kicked off Purple Spliff by complete mistake. I pressed the wrong flipping button again. I kept thinking the layout button was up straight underneath the other button, but no, I clicked on remove stream instead of the one after that. It was
Well,
saying a different layout. Yeah. So there we go. I didn't mean to do it, but I didn't boot you though, love. I didn't mean to boot Purple Spliff anyway. Far from it. He's my friend.
now
He's my friend.
that sounds like that could be the name of a song. He's my friend.
Yes, James.
This is a picture of my hometown, as a matter of fact.
Oh, nice. Well, let's
Yeah.
have a look. Hang on. I'll just zoom in a bit more, love. In fact, hang on. I'll pop you on solo layout a second. Here we go, guys. So this is a picture of your hometown, James, yeah?
Yep, Richmond, Virginia. And as I was
Richmond,
saying,
Virginia.
if you see
Wow.
those two buildings, they look pink, they look just alike. That
Oh,
that is called Riverfront Plaza because it sits right beside the James River. And that
Yeah.
bridge that's
Wow.
leading from them, that's called the Manchester Bridge. And that's because
Oh,
it ends up going into this neighborhood called the Manchester and Old Manchester, which is in the south side. Because this is the that
wow.
side of the river that I'm taking a picture of. What I did was
Wow,
I,
awesome.
I walked down 7th Street and I cut through this place called Browns Island, and it's like a park, and they have shows there. And I came out to
Yeah.
the footbridge, and then I walked all the way, like halfway past the middle of the footbridge, and I turned around and took that picture. And I started to
Wow.
walk to the south side, but then I decided, well, I'm going to walk back. But next time I'm going to walk all the way across that footbridge.
Yeah, defo. And those two buildings, yeah, like the pinky brown buildings you said about, yeah. Isn't
Yeah.
that weird how we were talking just before about 9/11, the World Trade Center, how those two buildings, even though I know they're nowhere near as tall and big as the World Trade Center was, not trying to compare that at all, but it's a little bit weird how we were talking about that, yeah, and comparing stories. And then you've shown this beautiful image, this beautiful photograph you've taken yourself on your profile picture right now here on StreamYards, on me live on YouTube, and there's two blinking buildings that are like identical with each other that look like a miniature version of the blinking Twin Towers. What the hell?
Well,
Oh
you
my
want to
goodness gracious.
what? Oh, you want to hear something funny? We
Go
actually
on then.
we actually nicknamed them the Twin Towers. We actually,
Really?
yep, we nicknamed them the Twin Towers. Yep.
Oh, it's like I can read your mind before you even knew it, love. Look at that. Oh my goodness
Maybe,
gracious me. Wow.
maybe you're a Richmonder and just don't know it yet.
Yeah, I could have been a Richmonder even like in like a previous life. If not, then a future life, love. It might mean something, you never know.
Yeah,
Wow.
and
Oh.
that looks the tallest out of all of them. Believe it or not, that's the Federal Reserve Bank.
Okay, wow.
Yeah, but now
Shit.
that is heavily patrolled because that's the federal government. But
Yeah,
yeah,
hell to the yeah, that's the federal government. That's like the guards with the Queen, love. Oh, sorry, the
exactly,
king now, you little bugger.
exactly. And that other little building, I can't that other little building that's off to the left. That's an office building, but I can't remember what it's called because it's only been there like a few years or so.
I see. Got you. Excuse me. Wow. Do you know what though? That looks beautiful where you live. So is that's not far from where you live then, James? I take it you're like more near like a sort of city area.
I'm more like on the outskirts, but if I
Yeah.
jumped on the bus, like I took the bus there, it took me roughly 10 minutes to get to downtown, if that long, depending on
Oh,
traffic. And then once I got off the bus and walked, it was like another maybe 20 minutes from the bus stop to that area.
okay, cool, not bad. And do you have to pay much to get on a bus? What are we talking roughly, James? To do the journey you just explained, yeah? A 10-minute bus journey, then what, a 20-minute other bus journey after that?
It
How much are we talking?
Oh wow. Well, normally it would be like $1.50, and then like if you want to transfer it to another bus, it'd be like $1.65, $1.70. But
Okay.
because of the C word, buses are actually free here right now.
Ah, okay, I see.
So if you were
Okay.
here, you could just jump on the bus and keep on going.
Crikey. I've posted a link for Tony P or anybody else just so you know. Sorry, didn't see it straight away. Sorry for that, guys. I was intrigued by James's conversation here. I'm just making me smoky poos before I go and cook some more food. Because I've barely eaten all day. I've got a bit of my dinner left from before. but I know for a fact I'm going to need more. I barely had any calories all day. I've had a bit, but not enough.
Yeah, real quick, Lord. That's what
Welcome.
I wanted to ask you, my friend. So how are you doing?
Oh, hang on. Sorry, love. Hang on. Whoa. Okay, we're back up. Right. How am I doing? Yeah, I'm all right. I'm okay. Saying that though, I had a bad day yesterday. I was stuck in bed all day yesterday, which sucks, but never mind. It happens. You know, I've been busy all week. I've had a pretty good, productive week. I've been as positive as can be, and then it got to Wednesday afternoon slash early evening. Wasn't feeling too great at all. And then I went to bed early on Wednesday night. I saw my friend Ryan, spent a few hours with him, got some food together. That was good. And then he sorts my smoky poos for me as well, you see. So that was awesome too. And we had a good chat and we were sorting things out for things to do in the future together as friends. And next minute, you know, I go home, I wake up the next day and I felt bloody awful. So I had to spend all day yesterday resting in bed after a really good productive week. But because I'm not a well lady at the moment and because I've got all these health issues to contend with, and I've got a scan as well tomorrow afternoon, UK time, of course. I've got a scan at 2:30 p.m. in the afternoon over here, and so I'm going to get a lift down there. My dad's going to take me down, bless him, and I've got to have a scan done of all of my abdomen. So this is why I want to get food down me in a bit, more food down me, because I'm not allowed to eat, excuse me, any food, just liquids I'm allowed. So I can have my medications I need to take in the morning, excuse me, and like water, clear liquids. But I'm not allowed any actual food in me until like tonight. Not now, the next night is when I'm
Yeah.
allowed food again. So I want to get food in me now whilst I can in a bit. And then I have this scan done, and they're going to scan all of my organs in like my abdomen, so my stomach, my liver, probably my kidneys, appendix, all that kind of stuff, pancreas. And then we see what they say. We see if there's anything weird or dodgy going on there. We shall see what happens and take it from there, really. And then I can finally eat properly when I get home tomorrow. So there you go. Bring it on.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's what I'm going to do.
Well, I hope everything works out for you. And
Thank
yeah,
you.
I know exactly what you're saying because I've had a few procedures done in the past. I've had
Hmm.
that front colonoscopy done where I couldn't eat anything like the day before, like actually
Hmm.
really 2 days before, like the day before the colonoscopy, all I could
Hmm.
do was take some stuff to clear you out. And I had to drink
Yeah,
it like
that's right.
every hour. And that mess, it did
So
clean me
sorry.
out. It cleaned me out good. And I ended up getting an endoscopy and a colonoscopy done at the same time. So they were going in from the top end.
Oh,
But the colonoscopy
yes,
turned out
Kathy.
good. They just found a little bit of acid. They call it gastritis in my stomach, but they told me just take it easy, gave me some medicine, and I'm all right now. So,
Good, and glad to hear it, sweetheart. Glad to hear it. And Kathy, thank you, sweetheart. Plenty of iron, law for endometriosis. That's very true. I want to get some more steaks down me soon. I want to try some of that Wagyu beef and the Wagyu steaks, which I've said to Tony P and Debs before. Whenever I do see you, I want to try and get hold of some of that good stuff and cook you something nice. But in the
oh,
meantime, I'm going to try what I can. And when I see my friend David Scott as well off here on YouTube, who is not far away from me at all, bless his cotton socks, we're going to meet up as soon as we can in the coming weeks and the next month or so, whenever we can. And he loves steak, he loves beef, and all that good stuff that's full of iron and proteins and what we need, love. So, Wagyu beef, watch out, love. We're going to find some, me and David Scott are going to find some Wagyu beef. We're going to cook it up. I'm going to show you on YouTube what we've got. And we're going to do a little food review because Wagyu beef, if you love meat and you love beef, you've got to try Wagyu beef, Wagyu steak, Wagyu anything, yeah? It's beautiful. Look it up on Google in your area where you live and you will find somewhere that you can get your Wagyu beef from. Beautiful. Anyway, Tony P, welcome back, love.
Hello again.
Don't know what happened there. I booted purple spliff by mistake. Again, I pressed the wrong button, but I didn't touch anything with you, love. I think you just got cut off.
I think so, yeah. It's not. I would never say it was your fault, Laura.
Oh, no, I never do it intentionally.
It's the world of the internet. It
Oh,
can be
indeed.
flaky sometimes.
Yes. By the way, how's everybody feeling about because I'm not really even had a chance to speak about this properly yet. How's everybody feeling about the Queen passing away? Like
Gutted.
me too. I
Gutted.
cried, I flipping cried, and I will continue to cry at times about this because it did hurt me. It did upset me. It's if I was to say anything, I don't want to say anything bad about the Queen, far from it. The only thing that I will say, though, is the whole Diana situation. I'm a bit like that with that. But apart from that, not got an issue at all. I thought the Queen was awesome. And I liked her a lot.
Yeah, same here, Laura. It was the day she died, yes, I was on a live stream, and yes, we did all hold a 2-minute silence. And I've really got to say, yeah, I had a tear in my eye because I've known the Queen in charge of England for all of my 56 years of life on planet Earth. And she has done so much for the UK. And yeah, gutted. I really am gutted. Even now, it's like, you know, she was the Queen of England. She had sat on that throne for 70 years. And what can you say other than the world, the UK owes her a massive mark of respect.
How do you feel about it, James? Not being a British person or anything, not being around royalty like we have throughout a lot, or having a queen or a king or anything like that, any kind of royalty. How do you feel about all this? Have you ever liked our queen before?
See, oh man, see, there you put me on the spot. See, I don't feel happy or sad that she passed away because I didn't know her personally.
And it was gonna happen. I know it's the inevitable, isn't it? Yeah.
But see, I can understand why y'all feel the way you do because she's really the only one that I've known all my life also, even though we're on a different continent. And I actually got the chance to see her motorcade one time going down the interstate. So
awesome.
At the time I was living, in fact, it was let's see, I've been here over 12 and a half years now. I was living with my youngest sister before I moved in here, and she lived near the interstate and she lived near the airport. And when the Queen came in, she came in to Richmond International Airport because that's the airport here, and she's had to speak at something downtown, and so she jumped on 64 and she rode it into downtown. And when they did it live when she was leaving the airport, so when they did it when she was leaving the airport, I went outside to see if I could see her from the interstate,
Yeah.
And sure enough, I saw the motorcade going past. They had some motorcycles. They had black cars. They had the limo she was in. I want
Yeah.
to say it was roughly 2006, 2007, maybe
Wow.
2008, between 2006 and 2008. But yeah, I did actually
Okay.
see her motorcade. But yeah,
Wow.
I can
Well,
understand why you want to. Yes. Yeah.
James, you got closer to the Queen than I did, love, because the closest I've got to the royalty, even though I was very lucky and very grateful that this happened to me, when I was 3 and 4 years old, little baby girl, toddler, going into child stage, um, Princess Diana was doing like a full UK tour, and she was going all over the place. And a lot of people remember this back in the day. I was born in 1986, so this would have been going on in like 1989, 1990 back in the day. And one of my best friends I've got now, Matt, he's in his early 40s, 42, just turned the other month, and he remembers having the same tour with Princess Diana before he even knew me a few years ago now, which is crazy to know that he saw her within like a few days or a week or something of each other. When I didn't even know him, he saw her as well as me seeing her, which is awesome. But I was very lucky I saw her twice, and my mum was with me, my mum, my sister, myself. And I remember we had some flowers, gave her a beautiful bouquet of flowers, and we like tried to curtsy to her or something. We gave her the flowers, and literally she looks like an angel. Look like an angel, talk like an angel. Yeah, she literally was a flipping angel. Princess Diana, when I met her the first time, had this beautiful white, like sort of, she wore those beautiful like blazers, yeah, like the long ones, like a
Yeah.
little top underneath, and then like the matching long skirt to go with it, to her knees if that, with the beautiful heels on and all the jewelry and glam. That's what I saw. And she's the most beautiful, welcoming person you could ever imagine. And I remember we gave her these flowers, me and my sister, between the two of us. She was like, "Oh, thank you so much." And then I remember
Take it easy.
um,
Purple, goodbye. And we'll see you tomorrow on my channel this time, not Sean Laura's, at 2 p.m.
yes,
Take it
dear.
easy, my
Take
friend.
care, love.
Yeah. Take
Yeah.
care, Purple Spliff. Always good to see you.
Thank you for joining us, darling. Appreciate it. Enjoy the last of your fire. Make sure you put that out properly. Yeah, love, of course. I'm sure you will do. And take care, and thank you for joining us. But yeah, Princess Diana, when I met her, she literally looked like an angel, like I said, and talked like an angel. And I remember her. I gave her these flowers with my sister, and then she looks at us both and she goes, "Oh, thank you so much. Those are beautiful flowers from two beautiful little girls. And when you grow up, you're going to be absolutely gorgeous." That's what she said to my mother. How flipping cool is that? And my mum was just like, hell, just overwhelmed. My mother was a massive Princess Diana fan, and to hear her complimenting her children, her little daughters at the time, she was over the flipping moon. So yeah, I was very lucky and grateful. I got to meet Princess Diana, and I have to say, she literally was a proper princess and an angel. And she was the most caring, kind, selfless woman you could ever come across. And like I say, my mother was in awe of her. and to have her say these things about
Can
her
I just
children.
add,
Yeah.
Laura, I do not understand how and why Princess Di died.
Mhm.
She was the Princess of Hearts. She really was.
People's princess, yeah.
And I'm still, even now, up to this day, I remember sitting here on my couch watching the news, and the news came in that Princess Di had died in an underpass in Paris. And I just sat here and went, what?
You can do it, David. Don't worry, you can do it. Yeah, I know, Tony. I was the same. I tried telling my mum, and I was only like 7, 8 years old at the time, if that. And I was like, Mum, she's died on a Saturday morning. I remember it. We were off school. Mum was having a lying in bed. Me and my sister went to the TV room. We're watching telly, and on every single channel, the 4 channels we had at the time, were all the news saying Princess Diana has died. Breaking news, Princess Diana's died in the past, like last night, in the past few hours, if that. We go running to our mum and dad's bedroom. Dad's already downstairs playing piano or doing whatever he's doing, bless him, having his brekkie and doing his thing. And mum's in bed having a lie-in, and we literally like jumping on her going, Mum, Princess Diana's died. You got to wake up. I'm sorry to wake you, but you got to wake up. She's like, don't be stupid. Don't be silly, girl. She's not died. What are you talking about? I'm like, Mum, you need to get up out of bed now, Mummy, and you need to come to the TV room and watch the telly, because she's died. And she thought we were joking. Or I was like, why would I joke about something like that? She thought she was dreaming. So we literally grabbed her, me and my sister, both arms, got a nightgown on, and dragged her to the blinking TV room, got the kettle on for her. And I said, you're going to need a brew after this, love. You're probably going to need more than a blinking brew. And she was absolutely devastated. She was crying her eyes out. And we were too. Little girls were too. And we remembered meeting her. I remembered how special she was and how amazing she was. And I tell you what, love, I was grateful to meet her, but that's how I remembered it. And you remember sitting on your sofa and seeing it then. And where was Debs?
She was in bed at the time, in bed. And I did actually go up to our bedroom, and I said, I had to wake her up, and I said, Deb, Princess Di is died. And Deb was in bits. She was like, you are? No way. And I just went, yeah, it's true. It's happened. But like I say, I was sat here on the couch, and I thought, no way, that cannot be right. Later days, I saw everything that happened, and even now, I'm still going, no.
Yeah.
Sorry, that is just not right.
I mean, do you feel, Tony, in your heart of hearts, right? Sorry to chip in dead quick. I was just going to say, do you feel like the Queen, for example, or any, or like Prince Charles, well, obviously King Charles now, which I'm still not happy with that title, but never mind. But do you feel like Prince Charles at the time when he was Prince Charles and the Queen or anybody else in the royal family had anything to do with Diana's death, like setting it up, getting the paparazzi on her, trying to get her killed? Do you think any of that's true?
Yes.
Yeah.
I do
I'll wait
too.
I'll wait till y'all finish. Oh man. She's gone.
Go
Oh,
on.
there. Hold on. I,
Whoa.
I,
I'm here.
I'll wait till you finish, and then I'll tell you what I think.
That's all I was going to say, darling, is do you feel like any member of the royal family, whether it's the Queen at the time, Prince Charles at the time, because that was his title back then, or any of the royal family, of course, his sons had nothing to do with this. So a little bambinos, teenagers, if that, and they adored the mother. But anybody else in the royal family or anything like that, and the paparazzi, the paps, do you think they had anything to do with how Diana died?
So,
To me, myself, personally, I think the royals did themselves have something to do with it. Right. Princess Di was seeing a Dodi Al Fayed, and the royals hated Dodi Al Fayed. They hated the Al Fayed family, and yeah, what happened was a setup. It really was.
Mr. Ree's saying here it was just a crash. 1 minute, Tony. Hold that thought, love. Before James Winston, you just say your point dead quick. Yeah, what you were going to say about what you thought. Sorry, we've got like 3 or 4 different things going at me here at the same time. I need to get food as well. Go on.
well, I was just going to say that now Diana's death is the one I think that did hit me because I remember her really well, and I was watching TV and the news cut into it, and it was at night, and it talked about her death, and I was like, for a minute there, I couldn't believe that she had passed away. But then it took about a couple of days and it sunk in. But then the more I heard the story, like they were slow coming out with information, I started sitting here thinking about it. And I started thinking, I don't know which one it was, but I think one of them done her in. And I could see like a parallel between her and, say, Martin Luther King Jr., in that both of them were for the common man. Both of them were about peace. Both of them had compassion. And her in particular, she did a lot of charity work. She loved the
Oh yes,
kids. And,
indeed.
I was just thinking about how it's just so interesting how it seems like every time you have somebody like her or Martin Luther King who's talking about peace, who's for the little man or the common man, they end up getting snuffed out. So that's what my thoughts were.
Yeah, I see what you mean, darling. I really do. Wow, it just shows you that her love, her love and her peace spread worldwide. It really did.
Yeah.
It spread worldwide, and she was an incredible lady. She really was. Go on, Tony. What were you going to say, love?
No, honestly, Lady Di was a magnificent princess.
Yes.
And what happened to Princess Di, even now, I cannot understand. I really can't. All I think is it was staged from higher up the principality, if you can say that. No, it shouldn't have happened.
Do you think this happened, though? Do you think this happened, Tony and James and anybody else out there in chat who's listening right now? Do you feel like Princess Diana got killed because of her being with a man of a different race and colour?
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
I'll be
But then
honest with
the
you.
thing is, we've got them, but then we've had other people of different races come into the royal family since then. And, you know, I know, for example, Meghan Malarkey and the Manipulator, as I call her, I can't stand her myself. I've tried to like her, but I just can't. And I have my reasons why.
I'll be honest with you. I think it was partly because she was with somebody of another race, and I think it was because she was carrying Dodie's baby. And the reason I think it was a setup is because it was too easy for the paparazzi to get to her. How come she didn't have more security? Like I said, I saw the Queen's motorcade, and the Queen had so much security you couldn't get within 100 miles of her. How come Princess Di didn't
That's
have
the
that
Queen,
same?
though, isn't it? That's the Queen. When this is your son's ex-wife at this point, remember? She wasn't married anymore, was she? Well, she was still married, I think, but she was, no, hang on. No, I think she actually got divorced in 1996 from Prince Charles, and she died in 1997, didn't she?
Yep.
So that means if she died in 97, they split up before that, they divorced before that, fine. He was already cheating on her with flipping Camilla the clown, like we've got right now, yeah, our queen consort. Diana would have been nailing this right now. Diana would have been flipping queen, yeah? I am telling you what, if she had still been married to Charles, which I'm glad she's not, by the way, because Charles treated her like shit. He cheated on her, he betrayed her, he backstabbed her, he literally pushed her around. There are videos out there where she stood there having to smile for the camera, then all of a sudden he goes like this, ugh, and like pushes into her, shoves her out of the way like she's nothing, makes her feel like crap, and he's there flirting with every flipping woman he can when she's around him. Disgusting.
Well, that makes me ask a question. Because, like, over here, right, like, once a person becomes president, and after they leave, you know, the presidency, you know, they're voted out or they serve, you know, 2 terms, the Secret Service protects them for the rest of their life. So, even though Princess Di divorced that fella, wouldn't M16 still protect her? Because she
This is
would.
the thing, though, mate. Look at Prince Harry now, yeah? Prince Harry lost all of his security. As soon as he lost his royal title the other year, yeah, he loses all of the other, you know, things that go with it. For example, his
Okay.
security, you see. So what he's done now is that he's had to get his own security, which, fair enough, that's what he should really be doing. If you're a member of the royal family and you've got a title which he used to have, which right now is sort of hanging in the balance, isn't it, Tony? It's a bit like this, isn't it?
Well, it's not surprising. Let's
Exactly.
face it.
It's not at all. But when you've
The
lost your title, when you've lost your royal title, you lose your royal security. That's like saying, I'm Lady Gaga, I've got all the security in the world, but then tomorrow I'm not going to be Lady Gaga no more. I quit, I'm done. But you can't expect to get the security you had in the past 24 hours because you quit. Do you know what I mean? So you lose
the
that security.
creature
Yeah.
Harry is with is a wrong 'un. I
Yeah.
do not like her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meghan Malarkey, the manipulator, love.
Exactly.
So it's like
Meghan Malarkey is exactly that, the
Yeah.
manipulator.
so it's
Not a
basically like
nice lady at all.
so it's basically like Congress then, because once you leave Congress, you lose your security status. So it's basically like Congress.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
got you.
Yeah.
Got
Same sort
you.
of thing, basically, mate. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, can I just briefly say hello, mystery? I've missed you, man.
Well, I'd like to say hello to everybody in chat. And thank you for being here. And don't hesitate to please like and subscribe. Smash that like button.
Merci beaucoup,
Without
sweetie pie.
you, there would be
Mwah.
no us. So thank you for being here.
Thank you, sweetheart. You look like angel. You look like an angel. Talk like an angel. Yeah. And you need to see
Go
what
for
I'm
it,
talking about.
Lola. Go for it. Go on.
Listen, right? You need to see the video that I'm talking about. You know, when we've got Britain's Got Talent over here, yeah? We've obviously got America's Got Talent as well, and other countries too. Awesome. Well, I don't know if James has seen this or not, but it randomly pops up on my YouTube notifications the other day. And it was basically a video from America's Got Talent with Simon Cowell sat there on the panel, yeah, with other people as well, 3 other people, 2 other ladies, and a man. They're all watching this amazing show, and then all of a sudden, Elvis enters the building, love. It's
Goodies.
incredible what
Oh,
they are
yeah.
able to do.
Buddy's dead.
Yeah, you watch this. Watch this. Hang on.
Yeah, mystery. Just for a quickie. I've worked in Unity now, and it's poo. I've also worked in C#, which is okay. Unity, dog sucks, big hairy balls. So slow. Well, I'll be honest, James. I will be very honest. I'm a coder. I work in C++ normally. I work on anything that barks. I don't care what the platform is, as long as it obeys me. That's the way I go. But like Mystery, he's worked in Unity the same as I have, and he's suffered the pains of Unity, but we all do.
I remember this video.
Are you ready? This is only from a few days ago. This is literally like 3 days old, if that.
Oh. Huh.
Okay, but America's Got Talent with incredible technology, let's just put it that way, right? Elvis is back in the building, love. Watch this. And what they've done as well is incorporated the people that are on the panel, the judges, yeah, and the judges panel into this as well, which you'll see what I mean in a minute. Watch this, love. Yeah. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. It's yours an honor to be here with your
Beautiful.
America's Got Talent. I'd like to thank Tom, Chris, and Metaphysic for having me here tonight. I have to tell you, we're going to do a couple of our biggest records tonight. This first one is a tender love song. And as a great philosopher once said,
You ready?
you ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Hey!
I can do this. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Oh, God, good tune.
Simon. Ready? Like an angel. The views are flipping. What are those things? It's the judges. Look at this. Yeah.
I've got to say, Laura, what on earth is going on with the chat window? I can't post anything.
Oh, it's bloody gorgeous. That's the judges on the panel.
Laura, help me.
Beautiful. Simon Cowell got to perform with Elvis. There you go. It's just amazing. Go on.
Laura, help me. Why can I not post in the chat?
I have no idea. You should be able to, darling. I've not blocked you or anything. I've certainly not blocked you.
Chat banner. No. Type your poo here. It's all missing.
Right, is somebody blocked Tony P? Because if you had, you'll be flipping getting blocked yourself. I'm not having that at all. No way, Jose.
Now,
if one of my mods has done that, well, you're going to be in trouble, I'm telling you now.
Now, Laura, they did something similar to that not too long ago, but I can't remember on which show they had like a hologram.
Yeah, similar thing, yeah.
Yeah, and do you know who Nat King Cole is?
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, God, Nat King Cole, genius.
Some years ago, his daughter, Natalie, she did a song, and somehow they made it so that he was able to sing with her, and they put her in the video with him.
It's amazing, isn't it, David?
Yeah, and at one point it looked like she had actually touched his cheek and he smiled.
Whoa.
I want to say it was a Christmas video, but technology is something, isn't it?
It's crazy. That was all light. There was literally a guy being Elvis, yeah. He stood there because you got to have a person stood there to have this camera in front of your face that basically turns you into the person you want to be. So, you know, this dude stood there doing all this and doing all the Elvis moves, doing all that. Then even the fridge is singing with me, love. Beep, beep, beep. But, you know, he did his thing and it was amazing. It literally felt like you were with him for just a few minutes.
Laura,
back in the day.
Check Mr. Blue's last post.
Mr. Blue. Hello, darling. Thank you for joining again. Mr. Blue, thumbs up, Mr. Blue, Mr. E, channel for Jolly JPs, and you need to remod Tony, Laura, because he was showing as grey earlier on. Yes, I do indeed. Right. When I can actually get back onto my YouTube, because I can't go on YouTube at the same time as being here, you see, because it will cut me off.
Hey, that reminds me. Hey, Tony.
Go ahead,
I need to get you as a mod too, James.
Don't forget to mod Laura when she comes back to your channel.
Of course I will.
Yeah. James Winston needs to be a mod, and Tony P does as well.
I'm
So
already a mod. I'm already
I
a
was going to say,
mod.
you better have be. You better have be. I was going to say, I couldn't remember if I did or I didn't, love, because I've done so many and then I've deleted so many. You look like an angel. Why is the blinking best before end day and
Right,
these bloody
honestly,
things?
Laura, you gotta do it. You gotta occasionally have a purge of the naughty ones, the nasty ones, but also you keep the great ones.
Indeed. That's the one, love. You keep the great ones. That's hang on.
I hope I'm a great one.
I'm going to go on
Um,
Let me see what
James,
Right,
you could
Tony,
not put a foot wrong. To be
Tony and
honest,
James.
not a foot wrong.
Sorry to interrupt you, boys, but Tony and James, can you please just say hello in the chat or something, yeah? So I can mod you up because I've just got the computer up and running. So I can do it through there.
Guess what, Laura? I can't type in the chat.
Hey, Laura.
No comment here, no nothing.
What the
Laura.
hell? Right, someone
Hello.
must have blocked you because it definitely wasn't me. Flipping heck.
And Laura, I'm already a mod.
Right, you definitely 100% a mod, yeah?
I got the best of both worlds because I'm a mod on both channels. So
Right, can you,
thank
right,
you both
Tony, you
very
sure
much.
you definitely can't type in chat?
Tony's gone down and hey Laura, Tony's gone down into type. Oh, I think Tony's gone down to type in chat.
Okay,
I
no
think
worries.
he's gone down to type in chat.
Okie dokie, no problem. Cheers, darling. Okay, I've just got an avocado here. Hopefully this is still okay. I'm just trying to test it out.
And yes, David Scott, I am blushing now.
In fact, no. I'm going to do...
And I'd once again like to say hello to everybody in chat and ask you to please hit the thumbs up button. And thank you all for being here because without you, there would be no us.
Exactly. Thank you, James.
That was my best radio voice for today.
Hey. Okay. That can go in there. You look like an angel. I take you like Elvis then, yeah? Take you like Elvis.
You know, Elvis came here to Richmond to perform, but this was oh wow. Either I wasn't born yet or I was very young, but I heard people talking about it.
Come in on, Tony.
Elvis did come here to perform.
Hello! Guess what though? I'm
What?
still blocked on chat.
What?
What? The hell? You should not be blocked. And someone's blocked you, mate. 'Cause you know it's not me. Flipping out. It's definitely not me, of course. No chance. No way. No.
There's not even a box saying enter chat here. It's all missing.
Right. I need to check that out then when I can get on my YouTube properly. He's a pet. I can't believe someone's done that. You know, I'm really peed off with that. Really peed off. Whoever is blocked Tony P on the chat, yeah, more fool you. I said to anybody who is a mod, you ask me first, yeah, before you even dare to block anybody to come off this channel. Forever, ever, and amen. No, you ask me first, yeah. Don't be so fucking rude and think you can just go and delete people willy-nilly. Who the hell do you think you are? What's he done wrong to you? Leave him alone. Don't you dare go and block my friend. He's my friend, yeah? Just like James Winston is. If you want to time him out, that's fine. But at least let me know about it. And if anybody ever dares to block anyone without my consent, I'm going to shove this butter right up your arse, yeah, you little bugger. Yeah, you see that bread in there, that fried bread? That's going to be your arsehole, right? So don't even
Laura,
try.
well put. Well put.
Thank
I
you.
would,
A good night.
I would just like to say that David Scott says he wants a link. He wants to know if he can have a link,
You want some
please.
link? Of course, darling, not a problem. Hang on, I'll just post again. I like
Mr.
that.
Blue, can I say,
Mr. Blue, we love you.
Mr. Blue, I might not be blocked on your side. I cannot enter anything in the chat window. What
And
does that mean?
is that definitely a YouTube chat window, not like a StreamYard thingy?
Yeah, it's I'm on StreamYard, chill, talking and singing, and quite simply,
No.
in the comment section, I cannot enter anything.
Right. Okay. If anybody has any advice, please say. Because I don't know what to do with this one. Apart from me going into my YouTube thingy-mabobs, I don't know what more I can do. But right now I'm cooking food. Where's that gone now? I'm looking for.
And I think David Scott is backstage.
Backstage, thank you. Sorry, sweetheart. I'm in the middle of cooking. David, I got you to love. I got you, love.
Hello.
Sorry, sweetheart. I'm cooking food here. Cooking food is.
Hello, David. It's
Hello,
been a
Tony.
while, my friend.
How are you?
I'm good, my fellow funky person.
And hello, David Scott. How's
Hello,
it going?
James. I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. It's good talking to you again.
You too, my friend.
Oh, bless. And David, what are you doing tomorrow night? Is it tomorrow? In the next 24 hours or so, what are you doing, David?
Ghost hunting.
Yes. Who you going to call? David Scott Preston. Yes. Are you excited?
I am, yeah, but nervous at the same time.
Oh, David, just go with the flow, yeah? Just be open-minded, enjoy it, and just go with the flipping flow, darling.
Can I ask you a question, David? Where are you going?
It's a place called Derby Ghoul. It's basically it's an old prison.
Derby Ghoul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an old prison, basically.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Yeah.
Now, the good one for you is, Dave, I live in a tiny village. We used to have 3 mine shafts straight opposite me.
Oh, I love mine shafts.
Which they all had a massive mining disaster. You can find it on Google. It's called the mining disaster of Howe Bridge. And I think there was 700 people died in it.
I'll have to have a look at that because I like my war history.
Yes.
Oh.
Do it, bitch. Do it. Yes. I want to go and David, we need to go on a ghost hunt together, darling, as well as obviously do our little hotelathons where we're going to random, really crazy, random weird places maybe sometimes, but that are very cozy and comfortable and, you know, safe to get to and all that jazz. It's so good.
Yeah.
Where we can go, get our YouTube videos, spend time together and just enjoy it. I've literally found a UFO building thing, if I've not told you this already, that we can stay in, yeah? A literal UFO little building that you can stay in, love, with beautiful countryside, everything you need and more. Boom.
That sounds awesome.
Wait, in fact, hang on, yeah? I'll cut off a second, I'll send you the thing I'm talking about. Hang on.
Alright, I'm just gonna go quiet for a sec because I need to get the dogs back in, so I'm just gonna go quiet for a minute.
So how you feeling, Tony P?
I'm still good as always, my friend James Winston.
You know what I was thinking, my friend? I was thinking, you know, next time you type in chat, you could get your spanner back that way. The next time you type in chat. And that way
Guess what, James?
what?
It doesn't let me type in chat.
Oh wow.
No box, no. All I've got is what everybody else has typed. I'm in the comment section, but no entry box.
I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
No worries, David.
Yeah, now David, you know an idea, but it's probably an old idea now.
Go on.
What if you find an old hospital or an old asylum and then you go ghost hunting there, but you do it on Halloween night?
I would love to do that.
I'm back. I'm back. What did you say? What did you say?
Back.
Hello again, little Laura K.
Thank you very much, Tony P. What did you say, Dave? I missed what you said because I got cut off.
James was just saying to me about finding an old abandoned hospital or asylum to do a ghost hunting.
Yeah. And do it on Halloween.
I was just saying I'd love to do that.
Yes, definitely. That would be awesome.
You know what would be even better? Camping inside an asylum while ghost hunting.
Ah.
That would
oh
be
my
even
goodness
better.
gracious.
There's an idea for a YouTube video.
Indeed. Hey, David, I've just gone and sent you in the past minute or so with that before I got cut off, right? Or I should say, before I got cut off of the place I was talking about before. One of the places, if you want to, we can go and check out and go and stay at together.
Yeah, I'll have a look when I come off.
Mate, you can literally look at it now. Go to your WhatsApp and you can see it.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, you should be able to, yeah. If you get cut off, I'll just let you back on.
Can I just say, Mystery, please come back on my channel, my friend. I miss you. You talk great. Okay, you programming Unity. That's rubbish.
Who's this to, sorry?
I could help you.
Who's this to?
Mr. E.
Mr. E, I say. Mr. E. Mr. E is very clever, though. Ow.
He's pretty good. I'm about 9 million times cleverer, but that doesn't matter.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I think David has left the building for the time being.
I think so too.
Okay, fried bread is done. We're just going to do some eggies and some avocado, and then we're done.
You're having fried bread, avocado, and egg.
Yes,
Gorgeous.
I just want to let you know.
Gorgeous.
I just want to let you know David is backstage again, I believe.
Thank you, darling. I'm in the middle of cooking here, so appreciate that. Thank you very much. Right. Thank you, my darling friend. Add to stream. David,
I'm back in the
hello.
building.
He's back in the building, bitch. Looks like it ain't
Hello
no
again,
talking.
David.
That looks awesome, Laura.
Yeah, man. Thank you. Yeah, so far, this is the fried bread so far.
Oh, you having eggy bread?
We're having fried bread with fried eggs and avocado on fried bread toaster. Yes.
Have you had eggy bread, Laura? Eggy bread is amazing.
I've not even thought about that, but
Absolutely
yes.
lovely.
You need to have eggy bread. Oh my god.
Eggy bread is amazing. You're right, love. I've not had that in ages. Yeah.
And when my mum was alive, she used to do it for us every morning. Oh my god, it was fucking amazing.
Oh, right, that's it. Whenever we go and do these little trips together, David, yeah, and we're staying over and we're doing breakfast, which I very rarely do, but for you, I'll do it, darling. I'll make you some eggy flipping bread, love, all the way.
Bring back memories, they do.
Yes, if you don't mind it, I will do it, darling, all the way. Good.
I probably end up crying, but
Oh.
it's simple memories, isn't it? Really.
Bless you, darling. Well, it's up to you. If you want me to do it, I shall do it, darling. Oh, well, no. All right.
It's the simple things that make me cry. To be fair, I don't know why. It just does.
Very good. I'm very sorry.
Laura, honestly, this chat thing is doing my head in.
You still can't check in the thingy box.
I can't enter nothing.
Right,
I
hang on a
can't
minute.
even click
Is
on
this
anybody else's links.
right? Is this in the StreamYard link or in the YouTube link? I'm taking it. This is the StreamYard thingy.
No, it's YouTube.
Right. Okay.
No, correction, StreamYard.
I was going to say, are you sure that you're not hitting the wrong box? Because there's like a private chat box and a normal chat box. Are you sure you're not on the wrong one?
We might be on the private one, Tony.
Laura, are you kidding me?
Is that what it is?
I know what to do.
I know you won't,
I'm
but you
not
never know.
stupid.
I know you're not, darling. I know you're
I'm
not.
on the community chat page and I cannot enter anything.
Community chat page. What do you mean by community chat?
It's the comments chat page rather than community comments.
Right. Okay. David or anybody can use or David or yes, John James, can you please help?
Well, see, the same thing is happening to me. I can type in private, but not in comments. So I don't know.
I'm no good with technology, so yeah. I'm not very
Well,
tech
the
savvy.
weird thing is, I'm fantastic with technology, and this has frigged me up.
I'm not the best at technology. I'm not a tech savvy guy, so.
Well, Tony will sort you right out there, love. But I just don't understand how he can't chat in the YouTube chat box. I haven't blocked him unless somebody else has, but I'm going to have to go through my list of blocked people again when I'm off here, when I can.
No worries, Laura. It's not a threat. I can still talk to you.
Oh, but you need to be able to chat in the chat though, love. So we'll definitely find out what's going on there. Not a problem at all. What am I doing? What do we need? Ah, there you go. It's over there. Right. You look like an angel. Talk like an
Walk
angel.
like an angel. Talk like an angel. Go on, Laura. Go for
Now,
it.
did you see
Oh, I
Mr.
do
Blue?
like to be beside the seaside. Oh, I do like to be beside the sea.
Oh, I do like to stroll. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Woo. Do you like to be
Mr.
beside the
Blue, I
sea?
do not use a phone ever. I use a wired or wireless connection. This time it's a wireless connection from my Asus ZenBook Pro.
That's just gone straight over my head.
Sounds too poofed. Too poofed. Oh, I do like to be beside the seaside. Oh, I do like to be like Sarah B. She little
Mr.
beaches,
Blue,
she comes to
no,
sing
it
your song.
doesn't say anything other than public or private chat and comments. I've gone to comments. There is no chat box. All there is what people are posting.
Hang on. Mr. Blue just put, if you're using a phone, if you're using a phone, then you cannot enter the chat without leaving StreamYard.
I'm not using the phone.
He's using a pro or something. He
You're
just said.
not using a thingy, aren't you? A laptop.
Yeah.
Aggies.
Hey, wobble wobble.
I'm using the phone, so.
Take it like a bitch. Take it like a photograph picture.
Wobble wobble.
Try bread.
Well, I can't have any, so
Avocado.
I'm upset.
I love avocado.
Avocado, baby.
I can't have
I'm just gonna
anything.
whack it on there, yeah?
I can't
Yeah.
have any
Tired
of it.
and I wanna go to bed. Bum bum.
What was that? James, what was that, sorry? What did James just say?
I said I can't have any, so I'm upset.
Don't worry, darling. When the day that I meet you, which will hopefully happen in the future, I will make you whatever you like, sweetheart. I will make you your fried eggies with your fried bread and avocado and fried toast, love. But if you want something else, I will literally learn a new recipe for you, James, yeah? That's how much I love my friends and respect my friends. Whatever your favourite food is, I will create it for you.
Well, first of all, I'm blushing. First of all, I'm blushing now.
Oh my goodness gracious!
All you gotta do is make me the eggs and avocado. I don't think I ever had eggs with avocado. I have had scrambled eggs with cheese, with the little jalapeno peppers. I have had that, but I've never had it with avocado.
Wow, no way! I thought it was quite a popular American dish, darling.
I think it's popular like in the Southwest because in the Southwest they do a lot of stuff like that, like California, Arizona, New Mexico.
Can someone block Bilbo Fraggins, please?
Bilbo, hang on, that's Crinkle.
Oh.
Egg. That's Crinkle,
Back
babe. That's
him.
Crinkle. Bilbo Baggins is Crinkle. Get him off.
Yeah, he just put not a nice comment. Nice comments.
What's not a nice comment?
Him.
He put,
him.
Google has
Idiot.
auto nonce block on by default now, so I just thought I'd say.
Yeah. He's trying to insinuate that Tony is
You can piss off. Don't you dare. Get out of here now.
Bilbo Fraggins, you dare call me nonce and I will break your face.
I just thought I'd mention it, that's all.
Flipping heck. I can't see anything. He's not. I can't see anything that he said in the back chat or anything. I can't see a word he said. Excuse me.
I've got it on my Xbox so I can see comments while I'm talking on here. So
Yeah,
Come on,
he was.
you're my detective. You love. You're my detective,
if there's
David.
any nasty comments, I'll tell you.
Yeah, he
Nice
was
one,
in
Doc.
public.
Thank you.
He was in the comment section. That's what we
Wow.
call a bastado.
I'm literally watching it on my Xbox as I'm talking on here, so I've got it like in eye view.
Detective Inspector Flipping David.
Bilbo Fraggins,
Detective David.
you are going to be demolished.
You're
You
going down, bitch.
complete prick.
You're going down.
I thought I'd let you know, Tony. So
Down. Little bugger. Who do you think you are? Who the hell do you think you are? Hey? Little shithead. You honestly are disgusting. You and Sarah B, by the way, to make the perfect couples. To keep on trying, mate. I'm sure she'll accept in the end, yeah? Sarah B and Clinkle Winkle de Cleave. You
I
look
think
like a
I
piece
think
of
Mr. Blue
sweet
blocked him as well because he said block.
kaboom.
I
Yeah,
think Mr. Blue blocked him as well because he said block David. So I think he's done it already.
yeah.
Okay,
Sorted.
nice one.
No
Do you know
worries.
what? What absolute prick. Thank you, David, by the way, sweetheart, being Detective David Scott CID. Thank you,
No worries,
appreciate it, darling. You're a little angel. You walk like an angel. Just like an angel. Yes. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, we finally got the food sorted, guys. We've got fried bread, fried eggs, and some avocado on top. Look, here we
Under
go.
pressure.
I'll show you what I've done. It doesn't look amazing, but we do what we can, love, with what we've got. Okay. Bit of seasoning.
Walking down on me, walking down on you. No wonder too. Under pressure.
You know, I listened to David Bowie last week. I listened to that song "Fashion."
Oh, that's a good song, that is.
Yeah, what was the other song he made? Major Tom, I think it was.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I love that song
Ground
too.
control to Major Tom. Doodling, ding, ding. Ground control to Major Tom.
Doodaloo, doo, doo.
Ding, ding. Put your suit on, and I can't remember the rest of the words. Even though, guess what? I was born on the 8th of January, which is the same birthday as Elvis Presley and also David Bowie.
I'll be coming in the summer for the air tonight.
The only song, the only part of Major Tom I remember is my mama said to get things done, you better not mess with
Major Tom.
My mama said to get things done, you better not mess with Major Tom. Major Tom, he in the song he said Major Tom helps them get loose. So you kind of get an idea.
Every time he says Major Tom, we gotta take a shot.
There we go.
And there's the finished product, but I can't have any.
Use your imagination.
What a shame.
Imagination.
Laura, can I tell you, I've got to go to bed now. I'm knackered.
No worries, love.
So,
No big problem. Thank you for joining and sleep well.
To everybody, David Scott, James, who is just such a great bloke. And of course, to our lovely hostess, the little Laura Kay. Take care.
You too, darling.
I'm going to bed.
Good night, Tony.
Oh, Tararo.
Sleep well. Good night.
Tony P signing out.
Night,
Take
Sergeant.
care, Tony P. Take care, Tony P, and have a wonderful night. And I'll see you tomorrow.
Indeed, you will, sir.
I've been waiting in the summer all my
Good night,
life.
Tony P and Debs. Mwah.
I got my first real 6 string. Oh, at the 5 and 9.
Go on. It's an
Didn't
summer
quit
flip.
till we got married. Should've known we'd never get far. Oh, when I look back now, the summer seemed to last forever. And if it held my hand, I knew that it was now or never. Those were the best days of my life.
Yeah. Go on. Right. Okie dokie. Let's put these bits back. That can go in the wash and that can go back in the fridge. Yeah. Right, sorted. Well, it's been an
Sorted.
interesting night. And
We're
James,
flying high. We're flying right up to the sky.
Yes, we are indeed. Hey, right, so listen, yeah, David Scott, like
Go
you
on.
said before, I'm assuming you're going to be taking video footage where possible on your
I am.
ghost hunting trip in the next 24 hours, if that.
I am indeed.
Fantastic, well done.
I've got to get permission first, but I'm sure they will let me.
Say that again, sorry.
I got to get permission from Richard from first, but I'm sure they'll let me.
I'm sure they will do. And sorry, is this, I don't expect you to tell me exactly where you're going, of course, Labonia, but is it far from where you are to get to where you're going?
No, it's in town.
It's literally in town, yeah? Flipping
Yeah.
out. Oh, man. Okay, we need to find something that we can go to as well, yeah? Because that can obviously be another thing we can try out and do love together, because I've never done a ghost hunting trip. I've always wanted to.
Me
But
neither.
it's
That's
never
why I'm
happened.
nervous.
Oh, I wish you were coming with you tonight. If I could, I would, trust me.
I was going to say, you can do it if you want. It's only £45 a person.
Mate, I don't even have. I am flipping skint now, yeah. After buying all my dad's birthday presents and stuff, because it's his birthday. That's another thing to bear in mind. It's his birthday on Monday when the Queen's funeral is. But
Yeah,
we've
bank
got
holiday, innit?
yes, but we've got family gatherings before then. You see, on the Sunday. So that's the only problem. But next trip, though, let me know when you're going again. And we need to find some over here as well as over
Definitely.
there, over here too, yeah.
Don't forget, we got something planned in November as well, though. So.
Say again, sorry.
I said, don't forget, we got something planned in November as well, though.
Of course, we've already got that plan as well. Yes. And did you see the link I sent you?
I did, yeah. It looks fucking awesome.
Yeah, the UFO thing.
Totally up my alley.
Yes, it's got 3 bedrooms in it, and then it's got like a separate like bathroom, toilet facilities, and then another separate section where you can like put like all your food, your snacks, any perishables, anything like that. You can just put in like a separate room, and you looked after really well. It's got amazing reviews, but how cool is that? Yeah. Flipping staying in like a UFO style little building as like a little hotel, and you've got like you've got this what's it called, like a circular window in the building in the UFO that you can look up at night, and if you've got a clear night you can see all the stars and stuff. Amazing.
Brings me back to saying the other night when I said I love having a spliff and just looking at the stars in the sky at night.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing better.
Darling. Oh, yes. See, Dave is an adventurer. He'll do all these things with me.
I'm an explorer, me. I love
Yes,
exploring.
he's an explorer, an adventurer. And when my other mates are too chickens to do it, I'm like, let's go to Dave because Dave is up for it. Dave knows what he's talking about. And I'd
Yeah,
have
man.
so much fun with Dave. And I can tell you now, me and you, my darling, are going to have lots of explorations and adventures together. I am telling you now,
Yeah,
the
man. I
amount
can't
of
wait.
places I've seen we could go to that are not far, excuse me, from us as well, like in the middle of nowhere, like in a cabin, or, not even in a cabin, the most randomest things you can think of, you can go and stay over in. And I've already said this to one of my other friends, and I would happily do it, of course, with yourself and anybody else that I'm friends with as well, where you can go and stay on a flipping houseboat. A
Oh,
Oh,
that's my
houseboat.
dream.
oh.
My
Yes.
dream is to own a boat.
Yes. And James Winston, if we ever meet up, yeah, I'm telling you now, dude, houseboat all the way. Houseboats all the way. Because those things are amazing. You can have so much fun. And if you don't mind being on the water, you're all good in the hood. But there are many different options that you can go by. So, you can have a houseboat, you could just have a normal hotel or a B&B, or, you could be in a UFO for a few nights. It's up to you, love. It's
I think
completely up to you.
I
But
think
yeah,
David left. Well, he got knocked. But you know what? The funniest thing is, I met somebody who actually lives on a houseboat. I don't know if
oh,
it, and it was on the James River, believe it or not, but it was further
oh,
downstream. But yeah,
wow. Yeah, if you can do it, dude, do it. Seriously. It looks amazing. Just being on a houseboat for a few days, you just stay in like one location of like a lake and you've got like acres and acres of, land you can explore in your boat and, camp off wherever you like. And if you want to go fishing, you can go fishing, but obviously some parts might be, shit, my battery's getting really low. Some parts might be what they call privatized, where things are nearly
uh,
extinct, so you can't
yeah.
obviously fish for certain fish. But that's fine, not a problem at all. But yeah, there is so much you can do. But a houseboat is one of the best things I reckon you could ever experience with one of your friends or family members. Absolutely awesome. Houseboat all the flipping way. So, Jameses, you better watch out, both of you, yeah? Jameses, David Scott's, the Jameses, the Tony P's, the whole of you, yeah? Just you wait and see what my channel comes up with in the future. Just you wait and see, love. And Mr. David Scott, hang on tight, love.
Now I am intrigued. I am intrigued to see what happens.
Yes, indeedy dody. Oh my goodness gracious. Right, well, listen, boys and girls. I am going to go now. I've got my food here. I've been on here a few hours and it's nearly 2 o'clock in the morning and I've got to get some sleep soon because I've got a scan in the afternoon, early afternoon. In about 12 hours of that, I've got a scan that I've got to get to. So I'm going to love you and leave you all for now. I know Davy Scott's just got cut off. His uncle's back or something. No worries. But James Winston, everybody in the chat, and everyone came on panel before and in the chat room, thank you so much. Mwah.
And before you go, I want to thank you for having me. I want to thank
Yeah.
everybody in chat for being here and encourage you to subscribe and please hit that like button. And I hope everything works out all right for you tomorrow, Laura. And always remember, put yourself first because you can't help others if you're hurting.
Yes, very true. Thank you, sweetheart. Cheers for that. I'm trying to retract the link, but I don't think I can do it, Mr. Blue, through StreamYard. I don't think it even gives me an option. I'm just trying to check now, but it's not even showing me the blinking link. No, I can't even see it. I'll have a look through though, but if I can find it, I'll delete it, of course. But because it's through StreamYards, I might not be able to properly delete it. I might have to try and do it through YouTube when I can. But thank you for that. Cheers, darling. Right, everybody. Good night. God bless. Thank you, James Winston, as always, sweetheart, for being here. Mr. Blue and everybody else. Thank you very much. Bilbo Faggins, piss off, hang on, block user. He's blocked from here again. You can do one, you little shithead. Excuse my French, pardon moi. But yeah, you can do 1, 2, 1 flipping do, 1 love. And yeah, me and you, James, we'll be speaking soon, okay? And I'll message you soon.
All right. Always have a good night. I'll to you again. And thanks for having me as always.
No worries, sweetheart. Mwah. Take care, yeah?
All
and I'll
right.
speak to you soon. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Mwah.